Hello, and welcome to stream. We have the starting announcements popping off right now, so let me swap on over real quick. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far.
That might be the one that's all set off, and that's the situation. All right, where'd Fox go? Hang on, I lost the big man. All right, well, while I wait for him. So, just for all those that are in here, I've had a lot of people asking me about it. If you have a mask on, you just need to tell us that you have a mask on. You do not have to represent it on the model. If you're choosing not to wear a mask, let me know now.
Oh no.
I'm looking. Everyone... Who was high? Oh. All right, you're gonna have fun. Oh, are you not wearing a mask either? Noted.
Oh no.
You don't breathe. You don't breathe. Well, funny about that. Anyway, you'll find out. Okay. Anyway. All my characters. Who's dying over there? Oh. All right. So we'll get started in a few minutes. But it's gonna quickly set up our SCPs. So I Mr. Fox, he had a recap with it. That one. The purple, the sci-fi purple. Oh my god.
They went through the wrong one still.
I'll steal them anyway. It just makes it easier. Alright. Foxy, is it? But anyway, welcome to part 2 of the mission. We're gonna set SCPs up in a minute, so we'll be I'm gonna need you in a bit anyway. We'll only be another, give me 10-ish minutes, and then we'll start going on. If Fox goes in, he can give you the synopsis of the walk. I have no clue where he went. I think he's still in the map. He's somewhere. But he'll be here soon. Thank you for being patient with us. Yes.
No, continue.
All right then.
What the fuck was that interaction? What just happened?
Can you hear this voice?
Dude, it's funny watching the
Am I understandable?
Even more crazy you are.
What the hell?
I saw Fortune. There's Fortune. Yeah, you grab.
Gas mask voice mod? Gas mask voice mod. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, do I have voice mod? Let me get my voice mod. At least I can do that.
God damn it. I'm too
I'm going in with no protection.
Boy.
This shit gonna sound like fucking cyberpunk or something. Daily life in Orlando Soccer. Time for Kai to become a sane person. Maybe. Let's go, finally.
Reverse the effect.
Reverse the effect of the crazy fucker. Clearly, if I double the insanity, it cancels out, right? Yeah, 2 negatives equals a positive, right?
RP grabs Matt, pulls it back comically to have it snap back.
Oh! How could you? Not the face.
This is moneymaker.
Funny crow, man. We can't do that to you. How dare you? Prove yourself.
Yeah, play Dr. Mass Superior.
Wow. Does that make it difficult for you to talk because you can't fully open your beak?
Yes, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not talking about the other situation. I made a joke and I said, I'm Pyro from TF Shooters.
Ignore continuity. He can talk.
Ignore continuity. Yeah, I can talk fine. I mean, I technically can without only talking. Like, I can kind of murmur a little bit, and it wouldn't technically be too far. But we'll be fine. It doesn't matter.
It is what it is.
Right, someone give me the lowdown. I haven't been here for 2 weeks. What's up? What we doing?
We're going after a corpse.
There's a corpse of a Death Leo that's inside a Chimera that turned to stone. That's why I'm here, because I'm going to be the one that drills it.
I don't hear anything. Did you turn your...
I'm also the only person who knows how to fix these masks, so if literally any of them break, I'm the only person who knows how to put it back
Nice.
together.
What the fuck is happening in Wardens, bro? What?
So you have to reinstall.
We need the body of the Death Leo because the skull of the Death Leo already exists. It's the thing that's in the
Oh,
cave.
that's the thing in the caves, isn't it?
Yes, we're
Gotcha.
getting the rest of its body so that we can...
Then I am not...
Right. So that it doesn't smite us all.
If we just...
Hopefully,
Gotcha.
maybe.
all the pieces of Exodia.
It's not that big a deal.
And again, the only reason I'm here is because the Chimera apparently turned to stone. We're using the drill. So, don't let me die. Oh, we're not getting into that thing.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Well, so here's the thing.
What
I've said it so many times, but I'm gonna be making so many payday jokes. If I get hit, I'm gonna be like, oh, I need a medic
voice
bag!
model reminds me of. Oh, you are so right.
Now the fingers look with the new...
Oh, this broke shit piece of, broke dick piece of shit drill.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
God damn it.
So much more creepy.
I'm feeling.
Super, like, slow.
Go.
Snap. It's like, you there, you dead, but I'm like, yeah.
If anything happens to the arm, I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Very nice. Very good.
what the hell, man?
Too powerful.
I'm now really
What the hell? Took my arm off.
oh my goodness.
Too powerful. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Also, we have
You're
no
bigger than me.
and Mezzo and Apex. What do you fucking mean?
This is more for next session, but whenever I'm working in the forge now, I tested it. I can now be a thirst trap.
Oh my god, really? I'm fine.
I'm sorry, you fucking what?
Yeah, because it gets hot in the forge, you know? Sometimes you just gotta...
Dude, I noticed that, then I noticed the stunned effect. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, that's... People are, like, shocked, you know?
I don't see no change. What peak male performance looks like.
What peak
It makes me feel like
social male looks like.
Are we allowed to in the veil? Fuck it, we'll find out.
And just in case somebody does take the drill, I can't take it off. Should be good. Hey, we take the mask off.
Alright, so yeah, we've got this mission coming up. Should be a lot of fun. I also do apologize about the third-person camera. I am aware that it's, like, kind of transparent. But I forgot to look ahead of time to see how to, like, more properly use the third-person camera, so we're gonna have to run with this for now. So apologies for that.
Which is crazy because, like, my brother listens to the guy a lot, but that is not my vibes. That is entirely not my thing. That is probably, like, the one area of music that I'm not a fan of.
Blind sense at all.
What does that mean?
Like, can they see if they're blinded? Like, can they tremor sense? Can they see through magic orbs? That kind of thing.
Grab a sip of water here.
They can sniff out and stuff like that, but...
That'll be the best resource if anyone's in the dark and lost. They're over there. Oh, you can't see them? They're right there.
Like, basically magical darkness thing that comes up. I'm trying to see, like, who has
Wait,
blind sense
you
and things like that,
can't
because they can see
see?
through it to look for
How awful!
I love his armor. Unless it's strictly
Damn,
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me the whole. If anyone's just like, I'm blinded, I can't see. Wow. I wonder how that feels.
One spot. People go and just stab them.
How awful, truly.
Get the fuck out.
Let me do the gritty real quick.
5e ruling. Because if it's
Oh wait, you can't see it, never mind.
Dark vision doesn't count. That's not helpful.
Do you see that?
It's not.
Fucking no.
Yeah, you
Hear it?
would not count in a sense. You have to be, like, dark vision.
Look out! Look out for what? Oh fuck, my head. Say duck.
Look out for-
Don't say look out. I'm fucking blind.
Duck, where?
We are helping with the Deadliest
Where?
steps.
Doesn't work.
Holy shit, we got cuisine! Oh yeah. We
It's John Dark Souls.
That's what's happening.
Dark Souls!
Dark Souls.
You have to physically roll every time.
All text.
Don't pull out your cable. Look at him go! Whoa! Now you just need to do it at least 50 more times to kill the boss.
I can't. My bones hurt now.
Yeah, get those ice.
He's not cut out for it.
Next time, you think we're going for a foot? Warden.
Finally,
I'm wondering whether I should come in as Kaji or save myself the confusion and just SCP one session.
It's up to you. Do you have a mask as Kaji?
No.
Oh
I
no.
was not supposed to be on this mission at all. Those were going to happen in the 2 weeks where I wasn't available, but this got pushed back. So now I'm here. Ooh.
Good to you.
I don't know, man. Oh, are these happening at the same time?
Yes.
Like in character wise, is it? Oh, she would be recovering from an injury. Hmm.
It's probably not a good idea to go then. Especially not with a mask.
Yeah, I think we might SCP this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you have to drop down in mission 1.
Oh yeah, right, Discord. That's a thing that I do.
Yeah, they're setting up now, so.
Alright, well, I guess I'm catching them while I'm at it. Right, who do I drag?
I think they're in the
Vale.
purple purple.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go catch them then.
Best of luck.
Enjoy the mission.
Have fun attacking us.
See ya.
You've seen the foreseeable future.
I saw it all, and I can't tell. I have no mouth, but I must scream.
I threw up in my gas mask.
Oh no.
Imagine.
Comes up
Imagine if you sneeze in your gas mask, or you're just breathing in your stomach.
Aw.
Achoo! Oh no, it's pulling up! Help! Help! I'm drowning! Where are you drowning in? It's not! Yeah. The moment Kai heard mask, the fuck they need a mask for? Fuck that! Let's go in. I'm gonna see if the DMs let me make Kai go sane instead of insane.
Just step up and be like, I have to go to work tomorrow.
I came from this to oh hello there.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Julie. How are you?
What a dashing place. Wow.
What's wrong?
How very studious.
Oh, fantastic.
That's creepy.
Oh, the pot of greed.
Usually I lag here a lot, but I'm surprised I'm not.
Wait, what was that?
No lagging for me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not lagging here, which is good. I don't know what's gonna happen once all the SCPs are kitted up with their monsters and stuff, but hopefully I don't
That's true.
freeze. Right now it's fine.
Hopefully not.
I've been moving around. Yeah. Yeah, I set up. I found out one of the main reasons why I'm lagging in the VR is because in the NVIDIA control panel, one of the settings wasn't lowered enough. So now, hopefully that fixes my stuttering. If not, I have to mess around with it again.
Okay.
We NPC for all these frickers and none of them are coming on in.
Hopefully it fixes it, because I turned down the... What's it called? The trilinear texture, whatever it is. Instead of ×4, it's down to 1.75.
Yeah.
I mean, everything looks fine. Not that bad. Before everything was like blurry, I'm just like, my character's fine anyway, but I want to see detail at least. So now I'm able to see detail a little bit more than I used to.
Oh.
Yeah. I need to upgrade. I need to save money. Why GPU so expensive?
Any situation where you notice your boundaries, you just go.
They're so expensive. Cause I got a 1660 right now.
You just slide in like,
Hmm.
what was that old like music video? Or just go
I'm on the
Upgrade for
AMD side of things, so I'm not as familiar with the NVIDIA.
Oh, I was gonna switch over, but the GPU that I have right now, many years back, I got it for free.
Oh.
So might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, free upgrade? Hell yeah, give me.
Very nice.
Yeah, I was gonna. I forgot what it was. It was when NVIDIA had the 270s. I forgot the AMD, because AMD's GPUs have like more numbers than the NVIDIA. It's like the Radeon X 55,000. I'm just like, what? What's the difference between a 55,000 and like a 1700?
I think the highest they currently have is like 900 something. I have something in the 900 series. I forget which one.
Yeah. I might switch over, but I might just see if there's any pre-used NVIDIAs.
I remember back when I was looking for it, it was during that period where all graphics cards were hard to find, so that was not a fun time to hunt.
Oh my god. No, there was not, because like I saved enough money for all the parts, and then I went online like they're all not on, they're all gone.
Yeah,
What
they were all
happened?
out of stock.
It's like, what happened? I saved up for nothing. I gotta wait again. Oh man.
So it goes.
Yep. The annoying thing was a majority of the stuff was being used to either mine Bitcoin or just data mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Baskets. There's a basket fencing weapon.
Also, just some maps that just.
Italian style rapier.
Is that what that is? An Italian style?
It's at least close to what I know is Italian.
No, I think the style of it is called the basket rapier.
Yeah.
I mean,
They got the little basket on the top.
Touche.
It's like, oh, it's that. It's a swing and just.
That's when I pull out this bad boy. This is a rondel dagger.
Someone goes to swing and just catch and then just. Well, it's I would want to do it the other way because I can go in.
Yeah, yeah.
to disarm and hit at the same time.
You know that Banks, because sharks have an easy time swallowing things whole, he is a sword swallower. It's one of his special hidden talents.
Kitch.
I
Throw.
don't know if it's so hidden, but...
And I can also do this. Catch.
Watch
Yeah,
out,
little-
he's got a
I
gun.
love the
Knife?
effect of that, like when the just like the,
Oh,
the in and
Nice
out.
to meet you.
It looks really smooth, man.
Now I have to go pick him up.
That looks really good.
God damn it.
You only got 3 of them.
Stabby.
Oh.
Are you familiar with the Rosewood system?
No.
Flurry of so and so towards me, flurry of so and so towards you. If you want to give something to the character, to the person that you're fighting, it's kind of like a clash. So when we clash our swords like this, if the person is on offense and they clash with you, it's basically giving you the opportunity to retaliate. What I mean by flurry is basically following through on your attacks and never stopping, and then having the character block, and they decide what they take. That's the system that we're supposed to be using right now.
Ah. That's pretty much how I thought the system was going, so it's nice to have it confirmed.
I forgot about that. That's great.
All right. I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage. Who said it was bludgeoning?
What about armor piercing?
Not resistant.
It's a mix of
Not
both, you
resistant
see.
to stabbing.
It's a mix of both bludgeoning and piercing.
True.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Piercing
go
and
all out,
pudgeoning.
That boy looks good.
If I want to go all out, I can basically collapse someoe's chest.
version of a healing potion too, and just switch that
Burn them.
the gun.
You're right.
Oh my goodness.
God damn, I didn't think about that.
No, but that
Ruin
that one there is basically an empowered punch. It's a knockback, but
You just gotta use the sleepy
you
potion
get
first,
direct
just knock
contact
him
on like the ribs. You're breaking those ribs.
You can complain less.
True.
Let's long.
What's Cassian doing here?
Sternum gone.
Yeah, look, we got Cassian, we got Johnny, and we got fuck, give me a second, I can remember. I think it's not Marceline.
Here we are.
Veronica.
So I went on to Radio 9, which is the Wyvern radio in Bannerby, so...
Marceline was the other one.
Yeah, baby.
I'll fucking cover Sheila. Don't think I won't. I'll pull her out. I'll pull her out of retirement. Don't think I won't.
This is an ND.
Maybe you can woo it.
This is RP now.
I worked hard for my craft.
There we
friend.
go.
I worked real fucking hard. And I will
we're gonna
continue
go
to
right
do
out
so.
here.
The most recent, the last two cooking.
Alright, I think we still got a quick second before we start up, so I'm gonna quickly grab a little bit more water, so that we're nice and prepped for what is presumably going to be some combat. So I'll see you in just a second.
We're having a meeting, and then I went, shit, no one's watching the fucking Corp Docs, because the last time we had someone go into the Corp Docs, and nobody was watching it, they got fucking ambushed.
I could just set up a darkness spell when I needed it and not have it accidentally go off. Yeah, like someone did come up and come into that room. I set it where I can like preempt it, and then if I touch the holy symbol, then it sets off. But I have to be very careful about like moving my hand here.
Quickly turns on HUD to see radius.
Good, because I go into a bunch of radial menus. So hard.
I'll have my left hand or right hand set to where
I have
any
high
of my
cooking, so like I have the shortest range for people to see me.
I have such a hard time with that.
Yeah, very handy.
Like just having that ready, like ambidextrous and that.
simple.
Robot
He only has
tits.
sword and rage.
It's
Everybody
weird.
uses contacts for this, so I don't have to worry about that.
What?
Like, I felt like it was gonna be tried to set up so that
I didn't know Marceline was so short.
the other end of her sword.
I hadn't changed to.
Sorry, Veronica, as everyone knows this. You haven't changed to new thingies. She's a real name.
The wrist position, like this should be pointing fairly powerful, but like it's kind of down. Like it's not. Where do you do?
Go to the parts options and expand.
The thing I was trying to find like a follower thing at the tip of the blade, like a trail, but I couldn't get it to work.
It also
I have my
affects how
savvy
you
sound.
hold things. It also affects how you hold things in like guns and shit.
Absolutely no.
Right.
They're now actually straight up.
There's actually a sound. It's just more like this.
It was really quiet.
Oh, is it? Fuck, I can hear it fine. Fuck.
Here, let me get in the stabbing range. Oh, yeah, that's probably fine.
Thanks for showing that.
Okay.
It's not like you're gonna stab it anyway.
It's something I think OSL found. Or Mango found.
Like if you're behind someone,
Feels a lot better from the staff.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was mostly trying to think
How a small 10-degree change means so much. No, I'm full on 40 degrees angst.
I'd have to tell people anyway because I'm trying to blind them.
Give myself no time.
Somebody had a specific sender on their model that they would see what I see.
It's so weird that you could just rotate your hand 90 degrees.
Versus everyone else.
45. It locks at 45.
Somehow, but I'm not sure.
My only idea on how to make that work. Either you give them the shader.
And we are back. And yeah, mission time. Hopefully, it won't take too long for all the supporting cast to get all set up.
Interact with the combat system, I'll be very surprised.
Wow.
Say like if they had that sender turn on
The damage system.
receiver.
Yeah, it's like the only way to get the gun which is the
Well, no,
games with the gun, they can apply damage to you.
She's touching my chin. But what I mean is, in the match.
Receivers is to like make a pass you.
We have quite the interesting mix of characters for this mission.
Maybe.
Well, today's finally the day we bring Beta to, I mean, Thalia.
You can ask Nick Nack and they can give you jump and feather fall.
Hey, how you doing?
Summon sheet, quick action.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna turn them
I don't have it. It's random if you get that.
Hold
That's the one that works.
back on your right stick.
Only words.
Should open up like a so you got talk as we go.
Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, thanks to Mezzode, we've got a bunch of new fun features for Aballister. We of course have our fancy rapier that we'll use for our combat. And we have a rondel dagger.
Maybe. Who knows?
There we go.
I'll give a rundown right now.
Which is meant to be built more thick and squared so that it can help pierce through plate. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
can I keep your quick attention?
yes.
Yeah.
Wahoo, wahoo.
Anyway,
I guess what I got.
so for some of you may be unfamiliar with the systems in these maps. These are some of the, let's say, older GM systems for Neon Divide. If you don't know what Neon Divide is, don't worry about it. I think most of you do. But regardless, there are some little quirks and fun things you can do with the system. So if you hold down your right joystick, you will pull up a little radio wheel. That lets you have the same options that you have on the base Wardens map of talk, yell, and whisper. We would ask you not to use the radio just in case, because Wardens doesn't have a radio system otherwise. So it's the same thing otherwise. There's also a ping DM button there in the bottom right, the little green symbol there. and all you have to do is hold you down your right joystick and move your hand around, and you'll select the options. So, if you want to yell, if you want to talk, if you want to whisper, you can just hold down this button and do so. But that's pretty much it for that quick little rundown. Otherwise, if you have a status effect that you would have on Wardens, say a movement speed or a jump increase that you would need, please let me know and I can apply that to you. I've already done it for quite a few of the folks here who can jump. So if you want to meet me over there near the portal over by that side there, I will have you with that. I will help you with that in just a moment. Otherwise, the GMs are still sitting up, but as soon as they're ready, they'll broadcast and let you guys know. So, any? Okay. That's it. Thank you, folks.
Yippee!
Guess we should clarify how we're gonna organize ourselves.
We're well acquainted with those systems.
So you can have
What's up?
How'd you get? This.
Yeah. This is still day 3.
Okay,
Just to remember, who is
But of course, he's no stranger to adventure. Oh.
Good luck, Triella. You get to organize
Well, some people are currently getting set up with speed stuff. Why is this happening now?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a few people getting set up.
there we go. I sent it to
But
you.
also, it's mostly up to Triella, unless you guys are gonna just be like,
So he's gonna ask, like, the actual fighters, like, how would you...
Well, if once they finish their shit. So, what I am aware of, well, the scouts can help in the very specific ways when they need to go zoom away. I know we have Gwen, we have Mr. Mizzle back there, Blake, we have Scara,
Fat.
Gray.
You, we said that way. Scouts, I believe. Oh no, front line. Never mind.
Scout?
Oh,
I mean your size.
Yeah.
I meant your armor, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's an important bit. Rasmus, is our Veil guide because the more experienced Veil guides went on the other side.
Yeah, literally, I am the one who is most experienced in character with the veil out of everyone on this mission.
My eyes are in my mouth.
I was gonna say, it could probably be
Eating one of the floating particles.
You're a bitch. Osmos was in it for...
If I get your hat, I'd be close. I'd be like...
combat character wants to be on Vanguard duty, so more combat heavy first to get into a scuffle.
I don't know what anything is.
Hello.
Pepper shaker.
What?
The front of the gas mask just looks like a pepper shaker to me, like with the holes in it.
Would you like some extra peppers?
Everything, I guess.
I can tell him I have the big jump. You think he'll believe me?
So we'll just figure it out as we go, I guess.
No. Anything as for I'm just kidding. This is I'm gonna see you in the middle. Big jump.
Yeah.
Just don't spill the
Some of the people here are probably gonna scatter off.
Hey, man. Well, I mean,
What do you mean, full party? Okay.
Well, he has invisibility. That's very so even though spirits might be able to sense him anyway, you know, still better than that.
he's got a dry ass on
Yeah, he's banned in character from using fire.
Why is it been like that? What'd you do to it?
Oh, it's because... So, it's meant to be the Dooku Blade. It's meant to go along with the wrist's natural curve a little bit better. And it's meant to give you extra HP.
That's cool.
Pairing swords again.
I fully
Excellent, guy. There you go.
grew that way, and it's natural.
It just grew that way.
It grew that way. He grew his sword.
You're trying to do the Dooku style, I see.
Oh, you're talking about swords.
Great.
They have smoky in this as well.
Sword talk.
It's not the size
No,
that matters. It's how we use it.
It's how we use it. Amen.
Talks about guns. You don't use it right.
It's how we use it.
Let's go!
You're gonna have to say specifically.
And that's the word.
You know what I used to call? You know what they used to call my dick? They used to call that shit Little Tokyo.
And you just don't have any like.
No, I just don't fucking vomit. That ain't good. They used to call me tripod back in prison because I fall over and land on my dick. We're talking about penis again.
We have a very interesting crew on the set.
Cut that shit out. Moon runes.
True. It's hard to say. I'm also curious if we're going to be running into that same cult at all.
Speaking of moon, I don't know what you're saying.
Darkness and we just double stab.
How do you?
I like the helmet. Very fancy.
How do you say
Thanks.
BRK?
It was a bitch to me.
Oh no.
Custom texture. Yeah.
It came out nice.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't wear it very often. Nice. I don't need to wear a helmet very often, I guess.
Hey, if I die, can you come up to my corpse and be like, say it would be alright in Japanese and whisper very deep in my ear?
Did you eat it? Oh, you ate a camera.
I ate bugs. Like that. I don't know, that's it increases my
Since people
power.
are listening, how much fighting are you trying to get into? You want to be vanguard or rear guard?
I'll go wherever I'm needed.
Because we're trying
I
to
have no preference.
protect the squishies or the non-combatants that are trying to deal with the issues before they get close enough.
I'll go wherever. I got no preference.
The mask works really well with your helmet.
We'll put you vanguard first.
When I was initially making it, I was planning on having like 2 canisters on the side. I'm happy I didn't do that.
I was trying to assess how many non-combatants we might have, but it seems like most people are combat capable, just some are more than others. I think perhaps those two and Sesta are probably less combative.
And I'm probably gonna instate like we could probably swap with some of the scouts because they're not gonna get they're gonna be skirmishers, so we'll probably swap with them.
Might as well have a seat.
So they go on
Once we have a moment.
anti-flanking protection and we kind of try to keep them busy.
Sort of emphasis, like, how do I describe
I feel like it's highly like everyone's gonna get scattered when combat starts happening because like plans are good
That's how it usually goes. Yes, no plan survives first contact. I'm trying to make a contingency. Like, have a. So I'll actually do this in case this happens.
Everyone's relatively close to each other. Good, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like crippling combat. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a buddy system.
Gandalf.
Actually fight. Maybe it's something a little different. Maybe it's something a little different from what they're used to. Like, it's good, you know. Why would I waste
Okay, I stab you in the eyeballs.
Goddamn pointy toes.
Hit me everywhere.
Yeah. Pointy boots. Go for stabbing. Damn.
God, I can't believe I'm dying for character development.
Okay.
I can't wait to die for character development. You nothing. Every good pupil needs a dead master.
Oh, a minute.
I'm wearing
It's a dead master.
Two there.
Imagine not wearing master.
I'm making sure that Thomas is dying.
I saw your camera. I was like, you betrayed by your own camera.
It's much easier to cover like clothing with shit.
I'm here being like phasmophobia, like.
Yeah.
First time that happened to me in Phasma, my shit was like, I fucking hate it. No, yeah. I used to play Sterling Phasma so much, but for like the first few days of me playing, I was shitting out every time. I can't play
Do I have permission to kill you this session? Yes? Alright, I got it, thank you.
Wow.
I can't wait for sweet hero to kill me in a lover's
I have no reason to kill you. I just want to ask for permission, just to keep you on your toes, man. Just to keep you on your fucking toes.
Playing Dead by Daylight.
You never know.
So me and a bunch of my friends.
I could kill you and I wouldn't care, because I don't even know who you are.
Damn.
And so I at one point.
At least he's honest.
Rude. Just
I
mean.
played this little child character named
Ooh.
Sally.
That's what I forgot.
But wait, I thought you wanted to be my friend. As I'm
Just
going
have to
to
ask me a
stab
question.
someone. It's great. I played a little child character,
not the
evil
child
child character. But it's great. But yeah, it's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun doing that. Because then you know the characters enough, and you're like, I hate this.
The last time I casually roleplayed a game was I was a bunch of me and pals were a bunch of robots playing CFVs and we were terrified of the water. It was really funny.
Pre-mission.
Please help us.
Everyone might die prep.
We do not
Yeah.
help us. The water's in my
How many body parts were lost in the last, the last mission?
Well, the last one, I think there was a hand, 2 eyes.
Two eyes.
I don't know. I wasn't. I left an hour in. All I know is I do know that someone lost a hand and someone lost an eye. I don't know what else.
It kind of messes with my definition a little
When
bit.
we were hired to do this job to the best of our abilities.
Oh, it messes with mirrors.
Otto, where did you get this job from? What are we doing here?
I don't know, but it appears
Oh,
that
it's
we
just
need to
issue
this.
particles. I think.
We appear to be in a different. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is the darkness over there? Oh. Is that just
Ah,
like that?
We should shut them wrong universe.
Just breathe and go in.
Oh.
So, just real quick, yeah, I'm on yellow actually, so the yellow's reduced on this map or something. So, just double checking here, because some players want to coordinate, so Apex has volunteered to be the center point for that. If you guys want to coordinate your mission stuff and how you want to split up and whatnot, Apex has volunteered to do that for you guys, so if you guys want to get that sorted with him, he wanted me to let you guys know. And get you organized for when you're about to go out. I'm gonna go check with the other GMs and see how they're doing to go, see if the mission gets started sooner rather than later. So, thank you so much. I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
Apex, where would you like us?
He's gone.
Can you just say
We're gonna
our
kick it
jobs
down to
and then we get
basics.
into a group?
Well, yes, the main point is not to split up or else something might terrible happen. We have no idea where we're going. So, in terms of 3 basic groups, we're gonna do the combatants, the skirmishers, and the support. The support are the folks. These are just vague groups. They can fight and defend themselves, of course, but that's not their main focus. So those are our protection targets. Are just make sure they don't get jumped or surprised. The skirmishers are gonna be people like Otto, Sable, Erebos, the weird one in the back, who will just be kind of flanking around, scouting, probably giving us forewarnings, or if the more combat-oriented folks have to go,
so I could be front line.
and you can do that.
Okay.
It's skirmishing.
Okay.
It's not a one-and-done soul
You
job.
shall receive.
And those who want to do more combat-heavy roles, we can have them be either vanguard or rear guard, and we can kind of swap out based on who's injured or how we're gonna work
Just a
that out.
heads up, Talia does not do well with authority. That's a weakness on her sheet. She's just
I
gonna be
remember.
doing whatever she wants.
And if you
Let's
wander
kill
off
her.
the responsibility of a buddy system, which he is aware
And you're
a lot
worried
of
about
people
me.
have their pairs, and you are responsible for each other, or else we're not gonna go find you.
People look alone.
You're
I
lucky
thought you
for
were
us,
a
I know.
What?
So, I was gonna say, we
Oh,
can
I'll
try
go.
to keep
Fuck
a
it.
buddy system, so
You
if
and me.
somebody
You and me.
wanders
Give me
off, you can
loud-ass
kind of
armor,
keep them
get the
protected, so it helps minimize the casualties. Or if somebody, maybe, unfortunately gets their mask knocked off and gets some of the veil fog in their systems, we can help them.
If I see your
reduce
mask
that,
get
yeah.
knocked off, I'm not helping you.
I will
Wow.
say this for everybody here.
Hold on, before I ask the question.
Well, not a question, more of a statement. On the way to the Vale and going through, Juniper would let everybody here know that if the mask breaks, to come to him because he can either mend it or fix it if given enough time. Because he knows how they work, he knows how to build them. Same with the drill. And if for some reason somebody else takes the drill.
Another point. So, Alisan gave Arvis a flower she's imbued with her magic, which helps with a bit of veil protection. So if your mask is knocked off, come to Arvis and then get it fixed by Juniper.
Okay,
Okay.
That's what I'm.
We
So
got the
I do
game
know
plan.
our two main goals is to gather. I think somebody's brought packs. I think somebody did in character, whatever it was. So we can keep an eye on everything we're looking for is known, right? It's just not strange plant poking. That'll see if we need it.
Yeah, but like any medicinal herbs, we're looking for mana stones with runes on them, but just general things the town needs. And then
This
eventually
freak in front of me is raising their hand.
Fuck you, Ella.
Can we just I'm gonna hurt you. You fucking.
Finish your question.
Anyway, could we organize all the skirmishers, the back lines, and everything like that into their certain groups so we can actually know who's on that part of the team, so we can better organize while being
know who's who.
attacked? Yeah. So
more of the fast folks, you can kind of split off next to Java, lightly armored, nimble folks.
Skirmishers over here.
I don't
Skirmishers
think
come
I'm.
over here.
I don't know what I am. What would I be?
I don't know what I am.
I think I'm.
I guess support.
It's up to you if you want to be more combat oriented and be rear or front guards.
Me.
Well, I'm not doing anything unless you
Hey, support! Support!
You guys come back and stay over here next to me.
We're going to be trying to stick towards the back lines.
Front line, that's our second and third. We usually can't see anywhere.
Because we need to be kind of near each other.
Yeah. So if anyone gets
Monday
the
doesn't
mask
have
knocked off,
backpack
we are.
she's basically carrying supplies for everyone. I don't have one on the avatar.
I'll be here
but
to
there
assist you if
is-
needed,
if you
Mr.
know what
Arvis.
there is when they're-
Wait, thank you. I do appreciate that. Fuck.
I have some more potions, considering that's all I can do healing-wise until we rest.
I also now have a book and pencil. I can write things down.
To heal them better, so it's... I'm gonna have to wait.
She'll probably end up doing is mostly
That's fine.
helping
I'll leave it halfway through.
everyone, 'cause you can
But
get her potions and stuff.
I got here to start. That's the important bit.
Goals are basic control when I have to blind the enemy and pull people back out to hide them.
I just don't see her like pushing into a fight, so that's why she's so weird.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run away and stay away while other people deal with it.
I 100% imagine that Juniper is kind of like the quote-unquote VIP, especially same with Arvis, is that I can't fight, but I have the drill, and I can make the masks, so that's near people.
I'll hopefully
Technically support.
fuck up line of sight to the support if anyone comes at us from a certain angle.
Well, the thing is that he can also get away since both of them, well, he has full on wings, but Juniper has air magic technically.
Hey.
So,
Wow.
if there's really any trouble, he can get GTF out.
It's like.
Okay, bye.
So Runa can heal with magic. Also have healing cookies as well. Shove them in your face. May I shove it in your face? Please?
Oh, that might be difficult while wearing masks.
Yes.
Excuse me as I just
Grabs a mask and just like pulls it back like a cartoon and just shoves the cookie in. Let's go.
That's what I need to do. I need to do this for potions. I need to do this for health potions.
A lot of potions are just applied directly to the wounds.
Yeah, it's
Depending on
I
what
really do need to make a potion gun.
some of them are applied.
Hey, talk to Juniper.
it is both applied, but it also needs to be ingested if it's a healing potion.
That's specifically healing potion is both. But like soothing salve and stuff like that, that would just be like
put on the wound and then bandage to
If
accordingly.
anyone is ever able to consume anything, I have at least 3 dozen healing cookies.
Oh, yeah, we just have to, like, be ready for it, and then...
Speaking of which, Rasmus has a bottle of alcohol.
I have on my radio menu, no contact for that yet. So I'm like, shit, I have to get our menu.
Yeah, no, me too. That's just you.
It looks like that's our skirmishers over there. There's more combat over there. Most of our real skills we're going to be keeping close to the chest, but we'll say that we can be a combatant to help protect the squishy folks.
Wait, hold on, I have my dark vision on. Pink?
Yeah, her mask is pink.
Oh! That's cute. I got like the night vision goggle, thinks everything is green when I have it on.
Yeah, no, I use it.
I have this. Oh, and it does do pretty well. Okay, that's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just gonna pin to the ground.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay away from that.
Is it gonna fuck with your eyes? Is it gonna fuck up with your eyes?
I can stay on like the other side.
Okay, yeah.
Depends on how dark it is here normally, because I'm very she might keep her eyes open, because then she can see color, depending on how dark it is.
I'm also...
Imagine if it's super dark. We can be on opposite sides of the room and it'll be fine. Or opposite sides of the wall.
Just right down to it.
Pin him down and just start cranking
You're
his
done.
pumps that they stop moving.
You'll die eventually.
Sounds good.
I'm also still using the old headset cord, which I can tell is definitely nearing the end of its life. I do have the new one sitting right over there. Hopefully it does not die mid-session. If it does, I'll quickly swap it over and hopefully get it up and running. But particularly, I've been noticing there's been popping sounds in the ears. But I think I've gotten it to a spot where it can stay safe.
I'm pretty sure me and Arvis are gonna be buddies just because we're the two stopping people from going insane.
Yeah, it's for the mass protection and all that shit.
Yeah. Might depend. I might have to like buddy with Kai, because then I don't have to worry about blinding the blind guy. My dome is pretty big though, so it depends on how close everyone else stays.
Remember a long time ago how we said we were gonna go to the mountains and practice flying? Looks like we're gonna do that today.
Oh no!
Princess would say if you end up getting in their darkness, she would say that she would just say like me or something like that, and like quietly and try to like pull you back so you know that she's getting you out of the darkness.
Alright, 4-4. Did you choose your buddy?
Done this because like the mask stuff.
Where's your buddy?
I haven't picked one yet.
We're making sure we have our buddy system just in case somebody accidentally wanders into the Vale, mask or no mask. Kind of keep them in track until somebody can come grab them.
I cannot wait for
You don't want
everyone
anybody
to
walking
evolve and your
I think the entire support team will be everybody's
Yeah,
buddy.
well, it's gonna be about 10 minutes together.
We're playing for worst case scenario.
I'll bet you. On PayPal, $20 says it's gonna break down in less than 20 minutes.
Has a buddy.
Looking at who we've got,
Oh, okay.
it's done.
Oh no, I meant. I had no idea. I was thinking like Kai.
We've been here for 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna be basic understanding. At least that's done, and Haddon will do his basic. Don't fuck around.
Stupid.
Okay.
Once we get in character.
Look, I'm just delegating tasks to other people. That's a smart thing to do.
We're here to find some bones and pick some flowers.
It's the fighting side of it. For Haddon, he doesn't know how to fight, but he gives it to someone who knows how to fight.
Smart. I know how to fight. I'll command people. I'll do it.
I'm a surgeon.
It's fine.
We'll let you go wild.
Hopefully I don't have to do that
We,
again.
yes, we need.
Yeah, I'm
we need that guy.
unsupervised. Berries and cream stabs you in your throat.
I'm gonna go check.
I'm so excited. I'm unsupervised. I don't have a burden. Yay.
What do you mean, buddy? Who's your buddy? Exactly.
Not anymore. We
I'm
agreed
gonna
not
go
to.
sneak up on them.
Clank, 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 clank.
They're willfully nobodies.
I'm so
We
selfish.
have a secret nobodies.
We're two angry barn cats that hate each other. No. If you follow me, I'll actively get you killed. I will do it out of character. I will do my best to get you killed. And then I'll have to character development. I wanted to hear it.
Metagame me, bitch. Power game me. Fuck me up, fam.
Damn.
I see you.
I have an ult for a reason. Don't make me use it.
I'm using you for an experiment with
If Juniper dies, I'm bringing the fucking kobold. I'm bringing the kobold that I played last time.
Let's go.
I want to play Rat-a-tat.
Yeah, I heard people fucking adopted a bunch of kobolds last time.
It was me and
Is it Decius?
it was Raktak and Glippa. God, that was so
Amazing.
funny.
You can
I'm
tell.
looking forward to meeting
How
them.
comfortable they are with death is that they're a model maker. You can tell. It's just model.
That's true. That's true.
No, you can tell I have an
It's like, fuck me up, fam. I don't care. We'll see. I'll say as if I die, it's the eternal rest. I will return to my gods.
Thank God, I don't have to worry about this model anymore.
You're
like, dude, I die. Thank fucking Christ. Yeah, baby.
I'm planning on not. I'm barely getting hurt this fucking mission.
My favorite part of SGPing is laying down. My favorite part.
That's fair.
When they're like, wait, don't respawn, and I'm like, I can lay down for another 20 minutes.
The people who are trying to it's gonna be rough.
It's been great.
I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna eat here. I'll just be dead.
I'm not taking it for you. Good night. I'm covered in my gym.
Those guys, our frontliners, are the guys who are going to be in the back line protecting the most missions.
Oh, shoot.
Understood.
And then I think you
Yeah,
have to.
especially you got armor.
Then I think at that point you can choose
Cool
what you're
armor.
doing.
But she's also. So the reason she's in support and not in like frontline right now is because I don't know and she doesn't know if she's willing to attack right now.
Right. Okay.
So we'll see what happens. Right now there's some hesitation. She doesn't know how she's gonna react.
Then it's just a
So she's defending these fuckers. Probably
Take someone, teleport them at you. That'd be
face out of my face.
I'm trying so hard to lay down because if I lay down,
TP whoever that hit that should do it.
Yeah, my favorite thing.
My favorite thing? Yeah, I can still turn invisible.
So
However,
the thing that Alphonse
Then you stop.
is it like a physical object or is it just like you have to now
It's a physical object. That is a flower that I put in my jacket.
You just see the outline of your paw.
It's basically to give the same sort of protection aura that she does in the veil, but it's in much smaller scale.
Sorry, I'm probably hitting people with my. I don't know if I'm hitting people with my tail.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, no, that one.
Might be around.
There we go.
Ooh, that's cool. I see a thing of jam.
That would require things like brackets and quotations.
Alright, I'm automatically doing that because I have my eyes on. My eyes open. There we go. I can aim.
And then focus group. That's just, is it just the focus command or is it
Ah, they're working out GM stuff.
I can't wait to be like, alright, let's go.
I'm gonna load up Kennedy and they're gonna be like, alright, ready to go.
Spooky forest. Focus command. Like a radius around
Like,
you.
told us.
Alright, I got my snack for now. Got this bougie Lunchable from.
Contradiction terms.
Well, it's apparently mozzarella squares, artisanal crackers, and what is it? Prosciutto. It's Italian. Pork.
I'll make sure.
Prosciutto? No, fucking prosciutto. Yeah, prosciutto.
Oh, prosciutto. Fucking adorable. I want that spell. I'm putting that on my character sheet.
Some of the fucking ham to fly out and crush you.
Yeah. An ending supply of ham. The town will never go hungry. Even despite all our sheep dying.
No, only one. Technically, yes. One was murdered. The other one is technically unknown.
I think we still got a quick second here, so I'm going to have a tiny bit more water. So I'm just going to be right back real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, one more update from the GM team. Sorry. So, one more, ding the keys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So, for folks coming on the map, there are potions that you'll be equipped with. If you brought potions, you are allowed one health potion and one mana potion. And if you're an alchemist character, you can bring one additional of either mana or health. If you are worried about bringing more supplies, do not worry. There are more supplies on map that will, allow you to make either improvised stuff or so you get an additional one. There will be additional supplies and ingredients on map that can let you bring or make stuff on map that will let you do more. So, just a heads up from the GM team because I was getting some questions about that. So, do we have any other equipment questions I can field for you while we're here?
Are we in yet?
Just about. Yeah, Mezzo.
I want to go to Disney World.
Can I have a mini gun?
No. It's negative. One second. Sorry, one more time.
If we did not specifically pick up a potion last session, will we have all been given supplies, or was it dependent on if we asked for it last session?
It would be dependent if you asked for it the last session, I believe.
Gotcha. Alright, I got no potions.
Question over here. I can't raise my hand. I'm in charge.
I'll give my extra
I
health.
wasn't here last session, so can we just say that Talia asked for it? I was kind of injured.
I'll clear that for you. 1 second.
Sure. I want a wand. Makes me really. Whenever I see a Bismon I can't interact with, it makes me really sad. It's like fucked up.
Shut up, nerd.
Can I brush your hair to the side?
Okay, I can get
Oh, I can. How romantic.
Unfortunately, if you do not bring one along, then you do not get any. I apologize.
Oh yeah.
I literally wasn't here to grab one last session because I hurt my neck, like IRL.
Okay, then I would poke Capo or Fox about that question. That's something I can't field for quite a
All right, we are back. I
So you
also
did not bring any along. Otherwise, you did not bring any. So if you did bring some, then you brought 1 health, 1 mana, and if you're an alchemist, you get 1 extra. Otherwise, there's extra ingredients.
so I have
any other questions at all? Otherwise, we're good.
Others besides health and mana. Like, I made some extras of...
Then if you brought that equipment along, then you're fine.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions? Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I'll get you guys an update as soon as I can.
Mezzo has a question.
Yeah, Mezzo, another question.
Don't. Are they using the on-map potions, or is it like RP in your brain?
It's going to be RP map potions. We won't be using the in-map health systems otherwise.
Hey, yeah, your props.
Yeah, I know. I thought about the props too.
No. Okay.
That's if you think about it, that's a lot of potion props to bring along. That's a lot of props.
Yes, great.
They are the only props, though.
I mean, I was gonna say I don't think we're picking up any props otherwise.
GMs are putting stuff down out there.
Yeah, I brought a weapon.
Oh,
You know I got the
Couldn't
shot.
bring a weapon.
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
You know I got that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe I have a health potion because fucking Amelia gave me one that.
I am losing it. We better get it to roleplay.
Almost like somebody cares about your well-being.
I got 2 health potions and a mana potion.
I'm
I'm
gonna go in
balling.
there, start yelling skibbity or something.
I'm gonna get myself and combat training.
I missed the start of what he said. Was that just about
Like what? People who had like our alchemist or or the healers, they bring 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 health potion, and if they're alchemists, they get 1 extra.
Couldn't fly.
right?
So if you did you bring any equipment ahead of time? I don't know how broke you are.
Just what's on me.
Yeah, if you get wounded, ask somebody for a potion, depending on if you use magic or not.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so if anyone gets in darkness, she'll just like quietly say me, and then before pulling them out, so they know it's.
You don't want to know what's going on in real life.
Yeah, I got myself plugged in a little bit here. Trying to buy some extra charge whilst we have a bit.
It's like so fucking dark at night. You meet somebody on the road and you have to like yell your name out to like not kill each other accidentally.
Yeah, that's fair. So I appreciate VR. I can just turn on my dark vision.
Cosmos
You can't do that in real life, so.
I know exactly. That's why I like VR. Also, the air conditioning. I would die. I went to enough pirate festivals camping to know that I could never do LARP camping.
It was hellish last night. It was like super hot.
Yeah, holy shit. Die. I already had to be like in a campsite with like 12 other people in wool waistcoats full on.
Yeah, some people wanted to go to that cyberpunk like LARP festival next year. I was like, we'll see about that. That sounds expensive.
Yeah,
That does. Cyberpunk, huh?
I could tell you this.
It's in the desert somewhere?
I had to go
Looks
against
like someone wants to get stabbed.
Isn't that just Burning Man?
Not again. Cyberpunk and Burning Man. Probably a camp or two that does that.
There's some big vessel that I know Dio's going to. I think some of the people are going to.
For all.
I need to make sure that these things are on.
I'm gonna turn off my trackers. Just because it's.
I will say, personally, for Aballister's interest in this mission, he's mainly looking at the runes and mana crystals that were talked about. That was one of the biggest things that piqued his interest, as well as sticking by Arvis.
Is it time for California girls? Just
Next going for it. They're pushing on everything. He's a madman.
I gotta figure out where this one is.
animations on this model. Random shit. I'll do it.
Yes. I'm also still going to, now that I've got the model fully finished out, over the next couple weeks I'm going to try and get a video together for more of his, like, backstory stuff and the real reason why he's in Leafside.
Everyone, I extremely apologize for it. Setting up is a little crazy on my end. That being said, alright. So, I only went to ask through. I only know the fact of only 2 of you that I'm aware of. Luna and Kai don't have masks. Everyone else is going to wear a mask. If you don't have on the mask on the avatar, do not worry. If you take it off though and you want to let us know, ping us and let us know. Yes.
Just a note for you, Talia's mask is not made to fit dog mouth, so if I go wolf mode, that mask is off.
I kind of figured.
The mask
that
is
also
not
brings-
compatibility.
So I will say the situation, there is a ping system on this map, not on the second map. For that, just to let people know, if you don't know, if you haven't been on these maps, on the right hand, if you pull back on the joystick, you'll have a little thing show up.
Good old ND system.
Nick went through it all.
Nick showed it to you? You all know? Okay, as long as you all know, you
Sit
can...
here and talk about systems.
I know, I'm apologizing. I had to talk the systems to the other side.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm pulling the mask and letting go.
As a situation for you, just to give you a little recap of what happened. After you guys left town, you went a different direction. You went further east. Where they went north, you went deeper into the Vale than they have ever did. So you were in the thick of it.
In the thick
Done.
of it. In the thick of it. We all
You noticed as coming down, you would notice a situation.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's dead.
Okay, so as you came through the Vale, one thing you would notice the fact that that'd be very interesting.
Oh my god.
2 minutes if I can get him going. Hang on, Fox. Sorry. Little bit of note that you guys would notice when coming down to the Vale, despite the fact coming through the Vale in the fog. One thing that was very obvious is you would see shadows, you would see spirits, you'd see things fade in and out, not in you, but watching the entire time. It's weird for the stories of the Vale to be attacking you, but you've heard screaming in the distance, not knowing what it is. As you come to a deeper part of the forest, you start hearing murmurs down the road. You notice the fact this is an abundant place. There are materials everywhere. Collect what you wish. If you have any questions, do ping. That being said, you are entering a dangerous part of the Vale. Your choices have consequences. If you have any other questions, speak now.
Do we look pretty today?
Do we? You do, he doesn't.
Wow.
Anyway,
yes,
questions.
So just a personal note for Rasmus, because obviously his arm is injured, but he took a dose
They like
of
my
painkiller as they were leaving town.
I'm gonna go back to listening to Maroon.
You're good.
So that if he has to push through the pain, he can more easily. But it might not last all day, and so that's up to you guys and everything.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. I will actually say this as well. One other thing you would notice. Those who are very astute would notice the fact of what looks like fresh markers. A single set of footsteps walking through the Vale. Very odd. Now, you had a question?
Oh, just to remind you that Alasan gave us a flower that gives us, like...
Correct. Yep.
Veil protection, yeah. I just remind you just in case.
No, I know, because there's also a certain point where that went out.
Oh,
I have that in my mind. Yes. That's why I was asking who does and doesn't have a mask. Alright, any more questions?
I think the big boy wants to ask something.
Yeah, Apex.
Can't believe he's that blind.
Oh, I can't see you for some reason. I don't know why I'm looking right at you.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dog.
I was gonna say, would you say the perceptive skills that some people have, like mine, would be active in this scenarios?
You would be able to see the same things. And in fact, you would probably be one of the people who'd point out the fact that this set of footprints going into the woods. And it's not like it's not destructive, like they've been through the Vale before. Like they know these lands. Which is odd because most of the people who come to the Vale don't live.
Has the GM hydrated?
Is the GM hydrated?
No,
yes.
not at all, but I have no choice.
I do have skilled hunter on the sheet, so I'm going to count myself amongst those that saw it.
I talked for an hour. Anyway, with that being said, my players, once you enter through the gate, it is RP cards up. One moment. Gonna let my SCPs know that players will be active on the map in a minute.
Time to disconnect.
Oh, it's so convenient.
It's the same.
Run those
I will
cables
say
back.
This will be the last time I use it to the thing, so I won't be in your ears. If you do hear me, it means you're in trouble. I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
No, you're not.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
let's stick
again,
together.
a reminder
for this
for folks. Remember your
Current
pings
objective,
are in
survive.
system along with the talk, so if you hold down your right joystick, that green little symbol you can hover your hand over while holding down right joystick is to ping a GM. The other options are talk, whisper, yell on that same thing. So, if you need to do it, that's what you do.
You just like
Tangle
click it,
cord
like,
here.
The only difference
Wow.
between this one is once you ping a GM,
You hover to it, and then you let it go, and it'll activate.
Maybe
And I'm hoping to do this.
in like that. There we go.
it doesn't leave a notification on your screen like it does in Wardens.
All right.
So if you
And
let
I'll
it
do
go,
a
it
quick
is just
recalibration.
I'm gonna go and find you shortly.
Oh, come here. I need to ask you a question off to the side.
Yeah. So it doesn't
Just
leave a
this foot
notification for
tracker.
you, it does leave a
There we
notification
go.
for us, so if you don't get a GM right away, then we are
I have to remind myself what does what.
Please be patient.
Spear. Down the spear.
Perfect. All right. We're all ready to go.
Left.
Oh, you got this magic thing mark on now, that's cool.
Yeah. Reminding myself what all my spells are. The important one is this one. My protection bow.
Then that looks way bigger on the inside.
I like the star effect. It's really cool.
I have Destiny music playing.
When you get in it, there's a lantern.
And then
That's all I'm gonna say.
there goes. No, around the right.
When you go in,
And that's how I change forms. Okay.
Lantern when we go in, Kappa just said. Everyone heard that? Yeah, can I just...
Don't touch the lantern.
Okay, cool.
I was shorter.
Not
Get it right at 2%.
We good to go then?
Unga.
Metaverse combat! Metaverse combat!
I dodge.
Fucking magic system so much. It's so cool.
Virgil is...
I need to put it up for sale. Alright, time to go.
All right. About time
Give me a walk in. Oh god, he's
to
dead.
quickly
Oh, we can go?
take another drink of tea here.
When creatures are like behind stuff.
A little bit of water.
Because I have the thing on my blind sight. 30 feet. So they know that something sneaks up on me.
All right.
I will say this: there's certain things
hear that.
There's a certain creature who actually needs no physical presence.
Do you like my mask? Do you like my mask, Ophi? I got the,
There you go.
I got the glass one.
In character. Ooh, big load. There we go. And also nameplates.
More of the trickery.
There we go. Just one more double check here.
Tell somebody if you're injured or if your mask breaks.
Test. We're good.
We must keep each other accountable, keep each other safe. To go back to the town we wish to call home. We're here to gather materials on Arvis's behalf, to acquire the remains of the ancient Defleo that resides in our stone cave. Yes, Talia.
Do you need to clear your throat a little? You sound a little higher pitched than normal.
Let us go. You know what we're looking for, yes?
Thank you all for helping us with this.
We lost my goats.
I really hope this doesn't take too long. This mask is really
Wolves ahead.
uncomfortable.
Be careful.
We're gonna stay in the middle, but if you see something at the front, let's give it our
Looking
best
for
to get up there.
anything that's like behind.
Okay, let's go.
Do not split up.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, research this, my
It's
friend.
really bloody foggy in here.
Definitely is.
And that's why we have these masks.
I suppose we'll take up the rear guard for now. Try and keep an eye behind. Perhaps slip up a bit more. Stick by Mr. Harvest.
To say that I slept for only 2 hours.
I'm good as time as any.
I wish you
sure
had
we
told
don't
me
wanna get too
sooner.
far away
I may
from
have
the
been able to
body.
assist you.
It's fine. I was just making masks and finishing this thing.
The sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can all go back and rest. I'll do what I can.
Am I hearing things? I thought I heard someone laughing.
I heard it too.
I heard that too.
Well, what's that? What are those? Sounds like a very ominous laugh, too.
If they're not attacking us, they're not a problem to us, I suppose.
But if it weren't for all the members of the Vale, I might want to go pet it.
Who's a negotiator here? Anybody want to talk?
Is there talkers?
Oh, we're just going guns
We know if
blazing.
they speak.
I don't know. We haven't interacted with them yet.
Go up there and talk to them.
I'm going to go talk to him.
Heard a
Don't
laugh
let it
earlier.
stop me.
Just go. Hurry up.
Maybe we shouldn't have Mr. Otter be the one talking to things.
Oh, if it's in the Vale, there's only a 10% chance they're gonna be okay.
Hello, my fair friends. I am looking for directions, if you'd be so kind. Mind the sword. I am just being careful. Of course, you have yours out as well. Could you point us towards the ruins towards the north?
What
Specific
purpose
path?
do you have with the runes?
What purpose do I have with the runes? Is that any of your business?
Quite actually.
Oh, we just have a couple of things. We'll tell you if you let those two go. And I'm just saying that we have a lot of people here. We don't want any trouble.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Well, can we come to some sort of agreement?
I'm willing to negotiate terms as long as
There was some sort of creature that was hiding. That thing on
They've
this
been
woods
important.
noticed it's like a deer, sort of.
Let me negotiate with my
Like
friend.
a skeleton with a deer head.
Should I
Bipedal
take
and
out
quadrupedal.
my knife?
Any size.
Couldn't
really
tell.
wanna walk around
Cut
with it
down,
in my
so
hand.
it could have been
Okay.
either or.
But
Looking
you
for
and
something.
Eris won't go invisible. Just go behind them and just take out the ones that are holding people hostage. At least incapacitate them.
It's not that simple. But I think these are all the
Look, we're like
cultists that we
17 to
have.
3. That's probably not fair. They know that they're outclassed. They're probably just bluffing.
Of course, and keep them busy. I'll find Erebos.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to them now?
You said
Yeah,
they were
sure.
important. Why are they important?
That's what I'm thinking.
they have information.
The guy at the bar tab.
We need.
Oh. Information about what?
We could just go
I'm gonna go
sit
find
down at
Arrow.
their camp.
It's Mr. Rasmus.
We're looking for
It's
the
true. I'm gonna go find
Go on, do it.
We're looking for the rest of their people. Both are important for our ritual.
Can we come join you? It's been a long trip.
What? Join us?
Sit down.
So long as you
You have
stay
fire.
out of the way, I'm sure I won't mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit down. Pardon me. I need to go sit by something warm.
Okay, I guess.
What is that?
We were watching this earlier.
Oh dear.
What else are these things?
Plants and vines all over it.
Have a pleasant time. We're tired. You know how the Veil can be.
Understood. It is
I'll keep an eye on this one if you like.
if you
I'm not
mean
exactly
to harm this
caring
place,
what you do.
they will attack.
Oh, I don't mean to do that. So...
Not that we have no intention.
Of course.
Sorry, well, your question?
Oh, I was just asking,
Don't worry then.
You
At
said
least
it's
for
very
now.
important to you to find the people.
These lizard.
Good to be wary.
They're called Sohagen.
Keeping eyes out.
They're lizard folk. Very interesting.
Skeletal-looking
They can
deer
sense people's
creature,
emotions.
bipedal, vines all over its body. Any idea what that is?
It's quite a useful power for anyone.
Not down there now, but it's been watching me.
If you listen to this one over here, he's
think
talking
Looks
about
like it likes catching people alone.
Open up your ears.
Disappears whenever you notice it.
Sorry to disturb you. How long
Get
have you been
too
out
close.
here? It's not an easy place to get to.
Just fine. Careful, watching through there.
Small amount of time.
Something crossed.
Oh, not too long. That's good then.
I wonder if the
Some of the hounds.
Don't imagine it's easy to eat and drink here. Fine.
We've been chasing these
I don't
ones down for quite some time. There's still plenty more out there. We're actually keeping quite a few.
Is this the direction that we need to go, sir?
in our safe hands.
I imagine so.
So yeah,
I imagine
stick
you
to them all
visited the
trodden
Vale
paths
often
where you're in a
before.
better spot than running around.
No, but I find
Well,
this
these
place quite
creatures are
interesting.
native to the area.
I'm
not sure how to believe.
Oh gods.
I think they
Oh
are.
gods. Okay.
Well,
I tried to snap your neck, but I probably didn't do it, but we're fine.
Oh gods. Okay, I'm gonna step back now.
I think it's over. Well, some good negotiations there.
That certainly could have gone a bit better.
True. Yes, skeletal dog. Oh yeah, two of them. Three.
Something will attract more after this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's over here. It's safer over here. Away from all the blood.
Well,
Oh, never mind. They've
That
just
thing's
fixed
out in the woods right now. A little too close to the fire than I would have liked. But they're all alive. And I don't think they deserve to die.
I'm gonna bring a sword out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
What do you think? This is a bad choice?
It seemed like it was
Are
bound to
you as
happen.
well? Are you bound up?
Oh, of course. It was going to happen. It was just a little bit of negotiation to go a long way. We killed 3 assholes who had captives. It's fine.
Are you going okay?
Yeah, didn't really.
We need to keep moving.
Heads up, I've been seeing this skeletal-looking bipedal deer creature with vines all over it. It disappears whenever you get too close to see it.
Do you know where they're at?
I don't know what it is. Seems like it likes to stalk people who are separated.
Yeah, we could take you there.
It
Stay
is
with us,
not
okay?
one that I
They're gonna
yet seen before.
Unless it's blood.
We're told things here may be attracted to blood, so we should not stay very long.
Yeah, let's go for your friends to be.
Certainly not the normal creatures would be as an
Maybe a little bit different. I don't know what the clients are. They're moving up. Let's move up with them. He's running around here. We should enjoy some of the cool.
Oh, your friend's trying to get your attention.
Hey, we moving up?
Those are
Is anybody waiting on you?
Seems like there's one of them. Could be.
and there was something of
I can't see anything for this
So, the majority of people here seem to be looking for plants.
We shouldn't leave it
We're
over
here for that. Still,
careful.
it's both
Real?
But those
these people that need to find their people.
Oh no,
There's a bunch more of these people.
Trail, not trail. Abbott, I'm sorry. Oh, you both interact with each other so often. Anyway, you're both together so often. I'm sorry. Those two are looking for their people. They say that they're around here somewhere, so if we could find them, they say they're in the direction we're about to head, apparently.
Oh, I see them.
I mean, they should have a better idea of what's going around, so we're helping them try to help us.
They're hiding behind that
Like the thing that was sitting on the stump.
That's my thoughts, okay? That one's got a hurt mouth. Can we get a mask on the healers?
Oh, we have company.
Does anyone... Oh, back up, ma'am.
Careful, guys, there's more. They're starting another fight, it looks like.
Keep me safe. Do any of the healers, can I help with the mouth? Got the
You were
tongue
looking
cut.
over it, son?
They got the tongue cut.
Do you have anything in herbalism or alchemy, anything?
Yes, I have some alchemy.
I need to get back into the proper voice register.
You would recognize this as
Aballister Sterling. Sally sailed seashells down by the seashore.
Pale lemon is essentially a very deep rind lemon-shaped fruit that has very small fruit inside and very large seeds, but it makes very well for an
Stay wary of our flanks. They could be trying to get around us.
and is able to disinfect wounds and be used for baseline.
about it being an ambush over there, so
So you can apply bandages, sort of like instead of super alcohol based bandages.
Okay, great. Let's keep that with us. Give it to. We have this in your bag. This would be useful.
Not sure if they're aware they have that on their hip.
Sometimes, yes. Those people over there, the one with the pink hair, the woman in the robes, and the woman with the hair, we should really wings.
The more we stay around, the more they're gonna relocate to our positions. Let's get
But if you want to help us lead forward, you're more than welcome to.
But then they started another
We don't want
Not
to be
able to defend yourselves. Stay.
some more of those guys.
Anti-ships, whatever.
Oh, bandits. That's
Is there any more Fury Claw?
Whatever they are.
We need to keep going.
Do we need to go?
They
We
said
need to
that
go.
there
We
are
have to be
people
sure.
on. They are around. Yes.
Captives.
We're leading to them.
Yeah.
Slick streak. Go ahead. He's right. They're not people running us. What is that?
There we go. Alright, ready to keep
Shall
going?
lead you.
We know the way.
All right.
Go. Alright, go.
Thank you very much.
I will help protect you.
Thank you.
You will see bushes and whatnot move along with us. Those are our friends. You need not worry.
Think we can get up there, Elvis?
Jump through the trees.
I mean, I could fly up there if we're trying to get up there.
I can get up there.
Mr. Arvis.
I don't think we should stop.
We should not.
I think he's fallen behind a bit.
Right, I'll wait till he catches up. I'd rather not fall behind as well.
Where's everybody?
Getting separate
I don't wanna
otherwise.
split
Well,
too bad.
they're slowing down.
Yeah.
How much
I
we
don't
keep
wanna
going,
separate
not
too
keep going.
much.
Mr. Arvis, those men
Yeah.
those men that were keeping the Sohakin people, they did say they were looking for something. Their people were looking for something. They were looking for the rest of the Sohakins and some heart. A heart of something. It might be if it's something similar to what we're looking for. We were looking for a body part, right?
Is everyone catching
We
up?
don't want them to have it.
In the back. Taking a little bit of
Just
time.
so you know, because you should.
But if we keep a pace, they should keep a pace.
Of course. Right. Sorry about that.
Worst case scenario, Frey's back here, and I know that she's good.
This way. I think I see other.
So if I'm not around, you can stick with her.
I saw some other people, some of the bandit people. They might be to our left. All right.
Something's wrong up there, they say.
Oh, where'd everybody else go?
Yeah, can you split off?
I'm sure there's more of us.
There are. They're just getting separated.
Everything? Oh, no, there's one.
6 people up ahead. 6 people up ahead. 6 people.
Mystic, we're not
Oh my.
Around
God.
6.
shadows.
Around.
Oh,
I know
right.
there's more.
Shadows.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
Right. You got the
Oh God.
Did you get the note that I left you?
We'll try to talk to
I'm saying things in space.
I didn't quite get my gun ready in time though, so more of just a blunt weapon at this point.
Alright. You don't care about us.
It's better than nothing.
As long as our supply is safe, we stay down. I think that we could probably get the upper hand on them.
That's the direction we need to go. Can we go around them?
Sure, but then what are we waiting for?
Quickly,
Fighting people inside the cabin. So if we want to help those people, we gotta
Oh God. Okay. I guess we're going.
Slick strike.
I guess
I
they're
do.
going to fight if you want to go
Remember.
fight.
They're attacking him.
Let's just stay close to the others.
Okay. We're going. Well, some of them are going.
I don't come up to here no more. What was it right above us? Sounds like they're destroying the house.
That does sound like.
Do people live out here?
I mean, I like being smart, they would not. If the cabin here, I don't know.
Everything should be fine. Come on out.
Not yet.
Is that everyone?
Quite alright in there.
Well, there were people we saw breaking in that were taking
If you find the people, if they're alright, bring them out here. We'll tend to them.
Careful, slick strike. I can take them out here. I think you can. I think you're okay to come in. You two.
We will try.
We're not killing them. Just the ones
You
breaking
two might
in.
wanna. You two might wanna help me here. Sir, we have your friends out here. Yes.
They were bound.
You should go.
We're from the town of
You don't.
Come here.
Yeah. Sorry, that visited. She's one of my best friends, so I had to recognize.
She's
You
outside.
can go back to our camp. Or you can stick with us. You'll be well defended.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's closer.
You did well, Richard.
If that's the case, then...
We got them now. Everyone's okay.
Slick strike. Stop.
Hello there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Not a soul.
Indeed.
Unless it attacks first.
What? Really?
No, not really.
But if they wanted to attack us, they probably could have.
Apparently,
Right?
the voice told me it is, actually.
It is what?
This position.
Behind
They're
you.
the friend.
Good day there.
Concerned about what the voices are though. But
Prior intended.
there's a difference.
Alright. Maybe just take a seat. Everyone's okay. They were captured by bandits.
There's a lot of
They wanted information
spirits,
out
I
of
think,
them.
jumping
I
around.
just thought it was
They're
like
creatures made of plants and skulls.
We heard.
like teleporting
They go invisible. They've been stalking. There.
They let us.
Yeah.
Like that, yes.
I don't sense
They've been
That's
stalking.
scary, but
I haven't caused any harm yet.
Mr. Erebus, Please do not jump. There's going to be a person behind you. No, exactly behind you.
But taken. That's her home.
What?
Is everyone all right in there?
Dad is here? Who's that?
I heard something about Mars' mom. Maybe the person who owns the house? I don't know.
Are there actually things walking around? Because I don't sense anything.
As long as no one is injured.
Yes. The fuck?
I do not think so.
I'm not wasting my eyes just to see ghosts.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's probably one right behind it right now.
I can sense them. Oh, that's alarming.
Oh no, there's behind the melee right now.
Can you understand?
Maybe checking it.
I don't remember their name.
Yeah, for me, I don't see anything. I mean, I don't see anything regardless, but I don't sense anything.
Yeah.
Well, they are a spirit, so it kind of makes sense.
Why do spirits frustrate me? They don't have footsteps. Ah.
Apparently they were captured by the...
Oh!
And there was more of them, but there was no... Sorry. You shouldn't laugh. Lady and
Are you alright?
It's all good.
It's okay, Mom.
Sorry.
They're friends.
No.
Some people might get used to it.
Definitely not me. You're just always together. They said that they could help us look for it if I
Seems to have it under control for now.
I think they found a nice spot to sit.
There's a lot of spirits jumping around. They're very curious, but not
the other brethren that were captured.
But I guess you already know that, because...
Want to sit here in between?
Should I go grab them?
The forest
that were butchered brutally.
speaks.
That's so.
You, none of you, listen.
To our own
The spirits seek
as a question to see if they're saying that
hope that you only find the ones curious. But each of you, your minds now unclouded by anger of the fight. For now, you have trust.
I know, I was about to say. Miss...
It is appreciated.
I have them right
Yes.
here.
We're simply here seeking the bones of one who should not be here. Who was taken from their rightful place.
Well, still, don't be rude.
Too far. There are many.
You're welcome to go inside if you want.
My brother, the chief, he sought Golden Goddess.
Underground, but some of them are able to appear on the surface. They are only
They travel north,
by heavy mining equipment or pickaxes
took
and stuff.
most of tribe,
They emit a
left
strange,
us behind,
other
shaman to
but
protect.
you'll more than likely know them when you see them. I don't have a specific spot for them, but
Whispered ones came, killed many, others taken, others lost.
after all,
How can we know? Your now calm heart
you wish to assist each other
means to help.
I don't see why not. And just show it.
We have been burned before,
I'd recommend everyone
like
to get inside.
forest
There's more
once
bandits coming
was.
around. I'm on the side.
Get inside? Oh, we're allowed to go.
Yeah, please get inside.
Study the book.
Please get inside.
Do not know how quickly we can gain your trust in this, but we will do our best to defend you here.
About cultist camp. We have that. Maybe lots of
But our mission...
More bandits around.
I don't know how we can gain your trust, but I do know that they are those people, the whispered ones. They are looking for
Go
the
inside.
rest of your people.
Everyone just kind of saying no
They
to
mean to hurt them. They were also looking for something called a heart, and I think they killed it. I believe so. So they said something about a heart.
Okay, we're gonna go investigate what those bandits are fighting then.
Very well.
Used our dead. They used their lives with it. Dark things. The forest screamed to me. So I severed the severed heart.
Do you really want to hear?
These are the same cultists.
Who said that?
They've been using our people as well. Believe they have used the bones that we are seeking right now. We wish to get rid of them as well. They should not be allowed to continue.
I were. Right.
Time gives.
Of course.
In the back. I hear some screaming.
There's a bit of fighting over that direction. Some people split over to our
Did any of our
assist.
people? Did any of our people go that way?
Yes, they did.
Didn't sound like any of them.
Oh, well,
I can see some coming back.
that's good. At least.
Hey, could someone do a little bit of healing? And dear friend Luna over here, she got a little stabbed. There was some bandits hiding over in that corner, ready to get up on everybody. Does anybody have anything for her? She got really stabbed right here.
Potions work on you?
Yeah. Don't know. She's fine. Come on. If you have anything, please. She's bleeding really bad.
Afraid I don't.
Put some pressure.
It's we got rid of some of the bandits that were scurrying around, but we don't know how many more there are.
I can do some stitching.
And go left. And
Okay,
Sure,
that might be a
these two
potion.
supplies.
Shannon,
Help.
It's very hard to miss.
keeping some pressure on that.
I can hold it. Oh, I can leave.
Is there any other details that you would like to elaborate?
I did have a mutual friend who went
done
to
with
go
this, we'll go
and
back out and see what they're
watch
doing,
for the
okay?
time being while my husband was away. He has not reported back in a while,
I know
and
it
it's been
has, I know
careful
it's
to
talking
prevent
about,
to be late.
The heart again.
Do be careful,
So they
especially with these
Understood.
hooligans
Now
around.
make you feel a little bit better.
There has been an increased amount of cultist activity, as I'm sure you know. So we suspect cultists have they've been taking alive prisoners, luckily. So rescue is still
Stay in the group again. If they're trying to
So
surround
they
us, that means they at least know these
shift
lands a lot
them
better than we
into
do.
the twisted
And the moment we
ones,
stay
or
longer in
as
place, the more they're
call
gonna
them, the
convert.
chimera.
I mean, you were awfully calm for such fate.
How many?
What happened? What was that scream?
Didn't want to interrupt.
Most likely one of the cultists.
But they were
Harvest them? Is there anything
the
that
plant
should be aware of?
creatures,
That way they
the
can't
ones,
use it
and
against
they
steel
were,
people.
to my understanding, excavate them as a
Then let's get
Before it's got
moving.
them.
If we stay in one spot, they're just gonna keep
Try
dropping
not to
us.
strike any parts that
Do you know
are
what it is?
glowing. Try to carve around them.
As long as none of this
We died.
Just didn't want anything to go wrong.
Even now, it continues.
I hope it doesn't.
Fire.
I'm the Gusty for our intrusion into your home. I would not have thought there was any normal or sane people who would live. With
Surprises everywhere.
Rosmos, does this stuff get in open wounds?
It can, if you are not careful. If you wish for a fan
How many wounds,
It's
Cerebos?
very good to know.
I have bandages I can...
Do you not have painkiller? I can sew them shut. I clean them.
That'll work. While you all are out and about.
To the stump.
That one.
Blake, can you watch? Oh, that direction.
They're quite shy when you look at them directly. But they are quite the curious types. The other
Thank you for
green, you may
complying
see
with
those.
We give you half. I just don't want this shit. You kill the others.
Do not
Take their heart.
give them issues
And rid us of it.
You may have seen lemmings hanging around some of the trees.
Not be burned anymore.
I just want them to come back alive.
I wonder to.
Let's work
If you
together!
harvest them,
Yay!
you can use them as a
If you
healing
can
antiseptic.
direct us to where this other side part is, we'd appreciate it.
If
And we can help deal with
mixed
this
with a
for
few
you.
herbs that I have, I can make a potent antitoxin that may come in handy for some of the frogs that you'll see.
Hopefully the rest of the forest got them. And you get a bandit from Rasmus.
Tiny frogs.
A bandage if you have it, Rasmus.
I don't know.
We be
sure? We risk saying.
Bandage. Only need one to cover both.
Us too.
A giant
I'm
creature
so
down
sorry.
there.
Repeat that one more time.
I feel
I just wanted to know.
It's a strip of
velvet skin that did not waver.
Soulstone
back
tappers.
there, guys.
If you can
It's
acquire
to put it under
3
so
of
at
them.
least can cover the wound.
Oh yes, you will likely see many denizens of the wind. We are on neutral grounds generally with them.
We should keep it from bear skin contact.
Very strong and very right.
You know what those things are?
Most of us are not as good as healers.
Creatures.
You
The
are
green ones.
correct.
Yeah,
You're
they're
not all
ultimately.
fighters.
They go by
However,
many names. I've
the people that don't
began to
fight,
call them the
they defend.
Wendigos. They aren't
They're
hostile
able to
outright.
protect us
They will
or
defend
each other.
themselves.
We'll be doing everything in our power to keep everyone here alive.
Yes,
We
they
have
make
giant
themselves
beasts
known
converting
while
in our
standing
location. We
still.
need to move.
And the giant
We need to
one
get out
with
of here.
the orange head back there.
Do you guys
want
wanna come with us?
I think they're deciding right now.
Wait here for a moment. We need to get
There's
this
things
Can I
coming.
speak to them?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying to
things
convince
coming.
them.
Fight, as you have promised.
Can you get up on the rock there?
Quickly before anything happens, there's apparently some kind of rock slash
The
mineral
heart
called
I severed.
Soulstone Tappers.
See how it beats and how it
Martha's
bleeds.
mother just told me about it and how to harvest it. I'm gonna try to
Only
get it
half of the heart, yet
can do
it
anything
still
with it.
continues.
Let me know if you find any runes that can read most languages.
My
Is there any way
speak
I
true.
can handle that?
I wish you were moving. Why are we?
Mix of
What
those
are we
other
doing?
creatures
So,
with the deer skull.
we fight. Walking.
Figuring out things. Wonderful.
Thank you. Take this. If you lead us to that, we will. Should I give it to you? Do you have a bag? Do you have a bag of
Okay, let's get moving, everybody. We need to get out of here.
Yes, please. Dealing with the hearts.
As long as we don't provoke them.
Well,
but they will
then deal with the
defend
foot and move. Let's go. We're going. We're going.
Want the
We're going.
combatants up
Sorry.
front. There's threats.
Are to die.
A big orange thing.
Then we die.
Angry monster
Other
thing.
things.
Amaris's mom says
No,
they
help,
control
help,
and
help.
let them
Amazing thing.
No problem, ladies.
I'm hoping we don't die.
I put
a
belt on you. I have one on me.
Oh, right.
Supplies.
Second span.
That's what we're here, right? Have a look at the
Second
goodies.
span. Sleight of hand. Clean, clean,
How's
clean.
that going? Anyone know?
Clean the blood off her hand. Yeah.
What you doing?
Clean, 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 clean. And then a little.
Thank you.
I guess.
Much appreciated.
You want them
Thank you for having a bag.
creatures?
Right, where are we going?
We knew we were coming.
Far ready to leave. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, right. I
What we got?
I got some
We got the
candles
heart.
that you want to get back home.
Apologies. I wish
thank you.
to
Bought it
dispose
from
of
the guy.
direction going forward. There's a few things
yeah,
that
the
I
guy.
would need
You're right.
assistance from you. So, I can craft a poison that can deal with the chimeras. It's actually something I've been attempting to do for quite some time.
Eat the burgers.
There's 3 things I'm going to need from you all, specifically. Firstly, I have a book that contains all of my research on the chimeras. It's in a firewatch tower further down the route there, but I believe I have sent a scout, but they haven't responded back, so I fear the worst. Secondly, and this may be something that you may wish to devise teams to achieve, there are a series of frogs. They're called gub-gub frogs. They're small and various colored in nature. If you pick them up and you squeeze them, not enough to kill them, they will secrete a poison, a very potent one, that'll drain from their backs. I need roughly a large jugs full of them for me to craft this.
Jug frogs. I have
I
miles.
have empty,
there's
we have
quite
empty
many of them.
vials and potion bottles.
It
Use
doesn't have
those.
to be a large jug, just a significant quantity in some capacity.
And then finally, and this is where your excavator friends will come in, there is a series of roots that are typically seen underground, known as soulstone tap roots. They're characterized by very distinct coloration in nature within the ground, but there are some that make
aim to
themselves
recover
manifest
the
more on the
definitely a body
surface.
part.
For the only way to get them though is to utilize proper mining, or in the case
Don't worry
of
about it, I'll
Lauren's
explain
friend,
when there's time.
where she went. I believe, oh, there she is over there. The one with the unique sword. She can actually help acquire them. Cut around them. You don't wish to accidentally set one off.
You speak of chimeras. We heard the one that we're looking for is dead. Are there more?
Oh, of course there's more. Why, the cult has been doing nothing but gathering the poor denizens, dragging them away alive to convert them. They address them as the Twisted Ones. But you all know them better as
I see. It's probably best not to split while we handle these 3 objectives. So
You may
let's
encounter
handle the
some
book
along
first.
the way. Yes. As your friend mentioned, if I were to give you all guidance to go initially, you may encounter some frogs along the way. Oh, about the frogs, wear gloves, please. One other slight note. You may have seen some lemons on the trees. The lemons are not good to eat, but they can make a very potent antiseptic, and, mixed with some herbs from within the veil, can actually create an antitoxin.
Oh, God.
Oh my. Are you causing issues?
The other one was like that and wasn't moving.
What's
I thought
that?
it was dead.
And do be mindful of the veil's creatures. They are neutral, but...
Thank you.
If it comes to the
We at least have one of the lemons at the moment.
If it comes to the frogs, if we need to gather their poison, let me do it, please.
I'm actually also quite skilled with perhaps distillations of that type.
Occasionally crop up, but unfortunately, given the veil's
We'll work together if that happens.
it's quite difficult to say yes, there is one that always appears here.
I just don't have a hand to,
Can we just like the roots. They may not look exactly like ours.
I feel like we're missing some people.
Those weak.
I think I might be down that direction.
It's neutral, but
Here's how about clean up mix.
to it. I would be mindful
With all reason.
which is why I advise you cut mostly around the
But
roots.
it goes for you guys too.
I was dead because there were bandits in the area killing another one.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah, with the
more
mirrors
issues you all cause to the
control, you think that would put me nerves on.
I would advise you keep your friends under control. Yep. For what it's worth.
Can we go? Wait, what are we waiting for?
Can we?
Let's go.
Why are we still waiting?
Come on.
I can go that way.
I'll lead it away.
Get you through.
We need to go get a book
Thank you. That would be
and
great.
squeeze some frogs.
I believe that we were directed that direction, then to the left.
Yeah, that path goes to the left and then leads to I think that path that also goes that way. So,
Approached too quickly and made it angry.
we're doing this the hard way.
There were some of those people who tried to break into your house earlier. They ambushed and killed
Thank
one
you.
of them, but
Do not
Try-
tarry, outsiders.
Thank you.
The
Try
forest
bowing to it, Triel.
does not like those who linger unwelcome.
That's understandable. Some of those bandits came back. They ambushed and killed one of the creatures. We were able to run them off, but
I tried knocking one out. I tried getting one, but they decided to kill themselves rather than being incapacitated.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, he
you gotta
stabbed
think-
a knife through his
I
heart.
have
and
another
said,
one
"You
of
will
those in
never
my
get
backpack
out."
as well.
Darn it.
Was I not supposed to press it?
Okay, well I have one. I have one in my pocket.
So we have about 2 at this point.
Can I put it on my pockets now?
I don't seem to be
Yeah, you can put them in the pocket, just don't click it.
Ah, okay.
I've had the neutral.
Should be right around the floor in just a second. There you
I
go.
was just worried that they'd mistake those hunters for our group.
Yeah, this is tower.
It's always great.
How do we identify the root thingies?
They really didn't make make it very far, did he?
I don't know if it's him after all.
Might be. I would need to take a closer look.
Okay, we're looking for a book
I agree.
and a watchtower,
You guys go on ahead.
a frog
Don't stop.
for poison, and
Seen the light of
GM President, how can I
what's the
help
third
you?
one?
earlier.
What's going on with this?
The soulstones. Yes, thank you. Hello again. Don't worry, just passing
Looking
by.
over and down at here,
Go,
there
keep
is
going.
a incredibly gnarled body. It looks like the neck was torn and twisted around.
No, it's quite a charming place once you get through the fog.
It does have a beauty.
Yeah. All the, murderous gases that linger about in the air.
Okay, that's true.
What point of interest are we headed to right now?
We could try the tower.
When you get past all the
Tower, we're looking for frogs,
Since they all went
and a
as one
tower
big group.
and vein.
What? Frogs?
Yes, we're looking for frogs as well. We need to use we need the poison
Ingredient.
to yes, it's an ingredient.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch it with your hands. Bare hands.
It's-
Oh god, it's okay. More people.
back.
Yep, I'm going back.
As I said before, if you see the poison, just
Don't touch it with your hands.
Yes, no touching with the hands.
That's something. I that's something.
Are we just gonna?
They are sure out of you.
Wait, Talia!
We need fighters up front.
Talia kind of shot first.
These are the same people who were killing the creatures in the Vale. Amaris's mom said they've been causing trouble.
I wasn't going all the way up there. I was going up because behind that one guy.
Well, in that case.
from behind.
I heard gunshots. Do they have guns? Oh, that was Talia. Talia's again. Oh. I don't know if the other ones do or not, though.
Right. Okay. I mean, this is just. Who are you? You don't look like one of the cultists. The world's fire you. The bandits? The bandits? Okay.
See, if Bubbling is safe and Chieftain, so.
There are people on the tower. They could have arrows.
Chieftain.
Yeah, gang up on a bunch of cowards.
Shaman. Apologies.
We do not have
questions.
What's your back?
Behind as well.
Push behind.
No more wounds shall be done on me. Those standing with me.
Do not fight.
I sense your fear.
I'm gonna swing you back over to the wall. Not safe. We protect.
Fine. Take this. You must move and get back with the rest. Once that one is dead. Pattern. Get all of them up here with.
Then you go. Make sure all come.
Do not fall back. Bad idea be lost around here.
The forest.
On the watchtower.
Does not like them. But forest still does not love.
I was kind of pissed.
Behind.
More behind.
us. More bandits.
In the bushes. Thank you.
Elbows. Can you check the cliffs above?
Good for you, then.
Hey, everyone.
Whatever that is.
Fighting, but the deer things bow to
Eyes in the bushes, they're hiding in them.
Oh, yes.
They will bow back.
That lady was mentioned.
More hounds.
Bow back. I think it's just
Yes, they're very nice.
respect.
More left.
One more cultist of Erebos has found them.
Please hold on to it. Hold on to it.
They are not all sideways.
Two now.
I don't really know alchemy. Move away from your head. You don't give it to somebody.
I mean, I could make it while we have moments. Try.
There is fighting above on the ridge. Keep your eyes up.
While I'm doing nothing, just kind of. Why not?
You can start heading up. Just probably start heading up the stairs.
Two more on the cliffs. Be closer to the watchtower, whoever cannot fight.
Well, don't go too far up. At least be out of range.
I'm trying to make a potion, the antiseptic out of that.
Got one more over there.
The two lemons.
The lemons?
Since you
Careful,
know,
Bob.
everyone else is kind of doing their thing.
No, careful, you've got. Oh.
I'm gonna go over here.
Throw you back on the tree. Yep. I'm gonna pin you free the head.
You go for it.
Apologies, I thought he was going to
More
drop down
above.
on me.
Can you climb?
I suppose I could, but those cliffs seem crowded.
Right. Looks like rock's slippery. Jeez.
Keep this cheap one alive. What are your injuries? Stabbed in chest repeatedly.
That way.
Take on these medicals. Multiple chest wounds. Being dragged. For this? Sophia, can you harass us while he's taking the chief? Just in case he jump from the cliff. You found your
I got him. They're still up top.
Remember, do not strike the
Behind you.
bipedal here.
You still have anyone left that way?
Not that I can see, but being ready for more.
There's one up top.
So it seems we're advancing. Okay. Cool. I thought they could be jumps.
Us are stuck up there.
Hmm.
I'm guessing you're gonna jump down.
Are you
don't feel it.
It's like there's like over the head. It's not that deep, but it's
I think that one's still alive. It would be wise if you walked away.
You don't really give me much choice. Finally, there's a road behind you.
He's gonna rub some antiseptic on it.
Good choice.
We'll see if that's a bad idea
Unless
later.
the siren ran that way. That's not the case.
Is the tower secured?
Yeah, got injured. An unknown person up there.
Mr. Guy?
It's always fun. They burn so easily.
Did we get what we were looking for?
Is that some blood dripping from this hand?
I don't know what we're looking for. I just had fun beating shit up. You see a little large gash in his shoulder.
You should get that looked at.
Oh yeah, you have extra set of hands here. Take this end, hold it as I wrap it. And then can you go around my waist?
Of course.
Crowded as shit. Oh my.
Thank you very much.
I think
And then up around the shoulder.
How's your neck?
There we go.
Every time I themselves.
I think that should do it.
Your neck okay?
What?
Thank you. That's gonna be sore in the morning.
Try not to reopen that wound.
Oh, I already cauterized it. It's just...
Right.
I think I need someone to help me.
Help you with what?
Sally? Sally?
Sally? Miss Sally? Oh, God. Sally! Is she on the ground?
I don't see
No,
that
stop,
there.
stop. Sally!
Maybe she jumped.
She went the other way?
Guess so.
We shouldn't stray too far.
Don't like being split. Yeah, I don't like being split up. I'm not leaving.
Miss Sally! Where are you?
Too well.
Shout!
She might have returned to the group by now.
Did you see her jump?
I saw the flash of metal going that way. Pardon me. So she might have. Sally ran off in a direction. We were trying to see where she went. We're not. Maybe I don't know.
We're not sure where she went.
Where's Sally?
We don't know. She just started running in a direction and we don't know where she went to. Oh God, Lily! Luna! And now Luna's gone off.
She is.
We've got to stay together. I know, but maybe she might have joined the group again. We don't know. Let's go take a look.
She is not up there.
No idea where she went.
And she's not responding when we shout for her. And Luna's wanting to go after her. And she's gone after her. Well, there we are.
You are injured?
Try to keep together as a group.
Where's Trio at? She's falling apart.
Sorry. I don't know.
Is there another way down?
Go back the way we came.
Probably have to go around. Right.
It's like a cliff there.
The only way down is the way we came.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
You fear not. We need to go down and around.
We need the back up there.
The forest.
The back up there, yeah, Otto needs a medic.
Still does not love you.
Who needs a medic?
I found Sally, apparently she's back up there.
Top by the tower.
Fry.
To the, not left on to the left of it.
Yeah.
Otto needs a medic. So, tower, he's on top of the rock somewhere.
We need moving.
Oh, they're doing something right now.
Right up on top of the fire watch.
So guys, another death Leo. Figured you'd want to meet.
Yep.
Tell them what we're doing here related to the ancestor stuff.
It is.
Well, sorry, I was.
They shifted me to the ground,
and then they shifted
Yeah,
me to a different
yeah.
place. I just saw
They
other
healed me, so we got lucky.
down and
Another
the-
healer in the group.
Those creatures, they pulled me all the way to the ground.
It would work?
Can't climb up this. We have to turn to Vanguard.
Sorry to concern you. I didn't mean to.
Opposite of that. Okay.
No, you was here.
What? No, some of it, but I was healed by that Death Leo
Not
right over
split
there.
up.
They were captive up in the tower.
We're not welcome. It does.
Mr. Arvis, did we get everything we were looking for in the tower?
I don't know.
Right.
I need to go to the top of the tower.
Right, let's go back to the tower where everybody else is.
That would be
And
wise.
then we can make our way back down here. Yeah.
I shall let him know.
I know.
I'm not gonna be a burden.
And then they essentially pulled us into the ground and
What is
pushed us back up
his
here with
current predicament?
Fighting into their hands, so they sort of
Can't still heal from this point.
Thank you for our friends. We appreciate it.
He was just still in
Knocked
the tower.
unconscious because of the fall.
No, they came down.
We also need to get the rest of
Everybody,
the
let's get moving. Come on. We gotta get out of here. We're getting surrounded. Come on, let's go. Come on, everybody.
Do not
You got this, Mr.
linger.
Arvis.
We're not welcome. Hurry.
We're going, we're coming.
Both can possibly die.
You do
As
like
you
a sliding
linger.
thing, it's like your feet are covered in
Oh, don't worry
grease.
about Shut up. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
It's like you're just ready to just slide down the whole hill all at once, you know.
I don't appreciate that.
No, you
That's-
don't.
Huh?
I mean, wouldn't it be fun? Just kind of like.
It's good enough. Leave me be.
Going this way, are we?
I guess so. Back from whence we came.
We've already gone ahead and people are already there.
We're working on it. They're coming. They're
Coming.
Serve it.
Good. Just don't want
No,
everyone to
you're
see
alright. Okay, we want to go to the
This place
swamps,
is
or do we
fucking
want to
scary.
look for those veins, or do we want to go straight to the heart? Mr. Arvis.
Now this swamp. Do we even know which way which one's is?
Well, we saw a swamp over there, right, Mr. No?
The swamp seems to be next on the list.
Let's go there.
Get the frogs.
Let's just go anywhere. What's up there?
Is that where the swamp is?
Well then.
Wait,
We need to go around further here.
oh, alright. Understood. Follow me, sister. I think some of us have a good sense of direction in this place.
We don't have to worry about a runish.
Hey, wait, one of the frogs, look behind you.
I had considered attempting to draw a map, but I don't think that this would be situated for it.
You are right. That'd be a great idea, actually. Ooh, I'll get one of them lemons. I'm having the worst luck with them.
There's a bunch of more figures. Oh shit. A lot of armored ones with shields.
Oh.
More. We're gonna need more combatants up here.
Okay, then let's keep quiet for now. We should probably keep low for now, then. Oh, was that Mr. Otto? He's already jumped off to the side.
I believe so.
Go the other way around.
Where is everyone?
Well, that's Otto's up there. I see his hand glowing.
Yeah, I know the ones in
Unless
front
he's
of us.
invisible.
I mean, everyone behind us. Why aren't they?
Mr.
Coming to
Erebus,
help.
did you see anything from that vantage point?
There's a number of combatants coming up. We need help.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go with this.
Shields, another 4 without. Yeah. Why don't you just fuck off in general?
Do we know what this group is exactly? I heard that they were causing trouble, but that's it.
I heard them mention something about Gallus, but it sounds somewhat familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Gallus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hope that I just said that.
They retreated.
Shut up, Vale.
Yeah, your voice fits it too well. I don't know why.
No idea.
It's gonna just help you up.
Oh, or that. Well, never mind. Thank you, Mr. I appreciate it. Alright, I got one to try to make.
Right. We've split up.
We've split up?
We've split up. Yes, a bunch of people went this way and a whole bunch didn't.
Right.
Amelia,
They go.
Yes, yes.
do you got vials?
Yes, I've got one. There you
We got one of the frogs.
go.
Where did the others go,
Excellent,
Blake?
good.
They're getting your frog.
That's good, we need. Hello again.
Amelia, do you have a vial?
I'm sorry, what did you say? You need another vial?
Armor,
for
the frog.
Oh, if you're getting it for them, then Vicus has already have. Oh no, sorry.
Right here, right behind you. Right here.
Right behind him, he's there. There you go. But I'll just give you another one just for future.
Into the.
Well, they
To fill it up.
Well, there's a number over there.
And then she's going to put it.
Okay.
Oh, let's put it away from people.
Did the kind lady ask for a vial, or specifically the frogs? I thought they were asking for the frogs.
Another one.
I'm so sorry for
I don't know exactly. I wasn't the one. I was
It is the
listening.
poison that comes from the frogs. That is what they are wanting.
We still have the frog handy.
Just to give you an out of character context, I did notice you holding it with both hands there. I know you earlier you were saying just the metal hand. Is that a glove?
Well, he doesn't have a glove, but he has an ability to cover his hand in clay.
In clay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, because I didn't hear that declared at all when you were handling the gut, but if you did, then I'll let it pass this time. Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, I'll make sure to declare it each time.
I don't know.
How many vials did we get then?
Maybe.
That would be the first one.
Right. Do we know how many we're looking for?
I don't know how many.
Enemies ahead.
There's another one that was over that way. We need a lot. Same one.
I think that's the one that he just put. I think that's the one he just put
Okay,
down.
never mind. We're right then. Never mind.
Assuming we have everyone.
Here, Juniper, if you want, you can hold on to the vial.
I think we can move forward then.
Make sure we've got combatants forward.
It's like shaking off the little bits of remaining clay on one hand.
We need more than just me and Blake up here who can fight.
Nobody
And here's
touches
an
There
empty
is
vial.
something who,
Just went that way.
there is something that looks like the frog further up.
Coming this way.
And do you need a glove or a cloth or something to put over that?
No.
No, I'm referring to this one.
And you're gonna be picked up.
Walk higher.
Oh, no one else is
I'm gonna make sure that nothing gets to slip on you.
Where did the rest of them
Thank you.
Don't split too far from the group.
Nodder and them go? I think they did go over
We'll
here.
have more chances.
They did go.
It seems to be coming back.
I'm not gonna go over there. Okay then.
This way.
Mr. Arvis,
Terrifying.
did you happen to have any extra vials on you?
I'm ready.
Please, unless you're looking for frogs.
I have another vial, but we're moving ahead.
I do have one myself, but I prefer to keep it for personal use.
I have an empty vial. And one full.
I now have a gub gub on my spear.
/RP gets picked up. Hold on.
Yep. You see that on the end of his spear, you see a gub gub.
Oh, I can use this one. Don't worry, I can take care of it. I have a vial myself.
It's resting on top. It's not like dead or anything. It's just
Just pretend it's alive.
I'm just extremely unable to move my arm. So
Very well.
You're all good.
Are there any gods nearby?
I'm here. What's up?
Going to harvest a bit of the poison and put it into this vial.
Okay, you got gloves on, yeah?
Indeed.
Gloves on. Okay. All right. Just double checking. All right. Then you slowly kind of give the gup gup squeeze, and it goes, and then the mucus from it kind of condenses down below its sort of form. And you have a vial ready, I'm guessing. Somebody has a vial of some sort.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right. Then you kind of just slowly let it secrete the oil and scoop it off, or let it drip on, or however you're extracting it there.
Very good. And then also as a note, I'm going to, after I put that away, take a little bit of water from my canteen and rinse off my gloves.
Should be good now.
Gotcha. Okay. And with that,
setting down the gub gub down to the ground.
yep. And with that, you have a slightly annoyed gup gup.
I will note that when I grabbed this one, I wiped off all the clay on this hand, but I'm
I
keeping
did
the
hear.
poison specifically on the tips of this hand.
Okay.
Fingers of someone
Gotcha.
else today.
When
you're
devilish
ready,
plan.
we're good to We don't need another one.
Sounds good.
It should be good to move.
Alright. They're coming. They're coming. I have to deal with the situation.
No.
They're coming.
Hey,
we have another one here. Oh, the dead gub. Is it dead? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why'd you kill it?
Oh dear.
It wasn't. No, the bandits killed it before we got here. We did not
you
kill
poor
this.
little thing.
Hey guys, we got a real big sleeping beast on the left side up here, so let's leave that alone.
Indeed.
I'll let it go. It's dead.
Shove the rest of the way. Grab it. Stab the leg to keep it in place.
Okay? We're gonna head to the right.
Beasts.
Good job.
You did one.
Well, indeed.
By the way,
tiny you are.
sleeping to the left.
Not.
Do not disturb it. We're going to the right.
Right before, gonna cover
Do
the
not
hand
disturb
in
the creatures
clay.
sleeping to the left. We're going to the right. After we.
Somebody, can you hold the vial, please?
Of course.
Just so you know, DM, the gup gup has been stabbed twice. One of the stab wounds has punctured the
I'm sorry, little gub
the
gub. We didn't do
poison.
Poison.
this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you go to squeeze this gup gup, you squeeze and you don't hear any wah, wah like you would from a normal gup gup, but what you do get instead is unfortunately a lot of viscera and a lot more of the sort of internal blood of this creature, as it appears that when you squeeze anything that was left of its poison sac, as it were, unfortunately have been secreted onto the ground already. So what little you do get is more just in like little droplets filled with like viscera and blood and chunks of it and such. So this vial, not really viable for what your purposes are going to be, unfortunately.
Indeed. In my opinion, I think we should dump this one and try and find another.
Good.
We must move on. There is more fighting already.
Yes.
Here's your vial back.
Wipe this off my hand.
Thank you. Alright, let's head out then.
Do not go to the left there. There is a great beast. We do not want to wreck. But ahead and to the right is the fighting.
I think that was the one we just saw. Oh god!
Oh, that's
Look out. Oh.
Isn't this where we were before?
I don't believe so.
Give me that. Hey, give me that.
Fox, you got a bug on you.
A box.
There you go.
Appreciate that, thank you. So much strange shit.
Sorry. Took your book.
I can't believe you took the nerd's book. See them anymore. Anyway.
Gonna watch this way.
Understood.
What else do we have left on the checklist then?
The mines, or the vacuums of the excavation. Oh, hello.
Everything alright ahead?
I believe so.
Do we have enough? We've all been collecting.
I have a vial.
I believe we have 2 so far.
2 vials. I guess we'll get 3 just for... Well, we need a jug full, so a substantial amount. I guess we'll try one more frog and hopefully that'll be enough. Or just
Well, I believe they did say jug full of frogs.
Note.
What did they say?
Please do not touch this hand. This has their poison on it.
Understood.
Have
No
no
touch from
idea.
baddies for that. No, please, please.
I just stand still.
Please, we're not trying to hurt you. I'm sorry. On the rope. You're scared then, that's all.
I observe. As is our duty.
And you apologize. We're trying our best to get out of your way. I'm sorry.
You need not speak for their kind.
That is right. Apologies. Hey, what?
Let's do this one.
You know, if we're out of vials, we could try and use a empty water skin.
Maybe. Let's use the vial that we emptied out first and see if hopefully it'll be good enough.
As you two stand here by the fire, the only thing louder than the crackling of the wood is the snoring happening behind you.
Look what I found. Look at him. He's on the license.
God, where's God? Please, shush. Please. We saw the sleeping giant.
Frog. Is a sleeping giant?
Or whatever
Is that all being quiet?
Whatever it is.
There are many supplies
Like that.
of foods, drink, and medical.
I think it is a sign of respect to bow to it. At least every time that we have, or I have, we bow back.
I included some ingredients.
Good night.
For making more.
Yeah.
If things get dicey,
There is
you run towards me and I will be able to
anyone
guard as many with the shield.
or whatnot, I would.
We've been
I would
around
sense
this
a start.
And give you cover to use your...
Do we know if the holdup is here? Are we waiting for someone?
Medical supplies in the crates back there.
Do we have everyone?
See,
Alright.
There
We should
are
probably
medical
continue then.
supplies and food and items in the crates at that camp. It would be good for some to
check with the people
Where are the
of
crates?
Yeah.
the dehydration.
Yeah, also look there and see
Moment
Get
of-
enough poison stuff.
moment of respite.
We've gotten 2 vials so far.
There are at least some supplies we
Grabbing
can
what we
empty
can.
bags.
They needed a bunch, so. I don't know if they're
Was there any extra glassware in the camp supplies?
jug.
No, just
There might
rations
have
and
been,
medical
was
stuff.
not looking for that.
Not.
Try another vial or two if we find.
But there were
Here's the
potions
medical
and
stuff too.
ingredients. There may be empty potion bottles.
That's the same.
I am not sure.
Quiet! All of you, silence! I hear, I sense the Mossbear. The thing you seek for this poison, most dire. It rests nearby.
You're talking about the sleeping thing I saw earlier?
It rests in peace. What will you do? Let it rest and take in peace? Or will you kill, like the forest believes you will?
I don't know, I'm not here for that thing. I'm here for bones.
I assume we should try to be as quiet as possible. Can you be quiet with that?
Let's go get that while we're quiet. Do we have fine medicals?
We just go and see what we're looking at first before we decide.
Yeah.
Come here, follow me. We're going to go.
Hey,
I have been told.
Where is it?
See me and Luffy.
Can we? Are you gonna Mr. Shaman?
sneaky, likes to manipulate people.
The beast that they're speaking about.
I'm not sure, but I think, Erebos might be a bit loopy right now.
My best friend.
Also, just didn't follow me when I asked him to. Okay. He's shouting at nothing and getting.
They might be a mixture of food poison and poison from the gut avenues.
We need the book, poison, and crystals or something.
Have some more medical supplies for your bag. Quite a few in the crates over there. Here.
I've already have some on me.
There we are.
Set down the stuff that he was holding.
Thank you. Should serve us well. Several salves and other medical items. Hopefully we won't need to stay long enough to use them.
True.
So why are we making this poison if they don't want us to poison the thing?
They want us to poison the Chimera.
What's the Chimera?
They're
Is it
creatures
that thing over there?
No, they're not real creatures.
I did see one of the dogs around here. Just be careful.
That is how I saw the frog. The dog walked past, and it walked past the frog as well. On
We
its
were
way.
told if we show respect, we might be able to get what we want, just not more than we need. Could you help me?
I was told to get 3, that is.
Then let's try to be patient, calm, and show respect.
Juniper, the frog.
You see the bear has endured. More and more, my opinion changes. And as it stands up, you see the one paw hanging by vines.
I'm cutting it, Capo.
You're cutting it?
Yeah.
So
I thought
you
maybe
could
it was
offer
hurting
this.
him.
Or whatever is messing with the forest.
There was a frog running up.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's even going on right now, and I can't. Fair enough.
From what I
My
can
understanding of things. Alright, you explain first.
Yeah,
And then the entire time.
big angry sleeping thing over there. They're having some kind of seance. That's all I know.
I did just notice that the large creature is seemingly tied in vines and they're trying to release it right now.
Fuck it, alright.
If it bites us in the arse, then it bites us in the arse.
Supposedly, if we are respectful, it will let us pass.
Wait, which liquid? I
think it's the one from the Gubgubs.
Okay.
We only want to take that and leave. No more, no less.
Are they saying that this creature also possesses the poison?
I'm not sure, but we're looking for the, I believe it was Soul Tap root.
Soul Tap. And what was this for?
It's one of
the Chimera
herbs that was needed.
person.
It was needed to be harvested with the drill cell.
Right. So they gave us multiple things to do then.
Yes. Hello, Luna. How goes it?
It is hurt badly. It needs to rest to heal.
As long as you show it. Why not use healing magic?
I was thinking about that. I don't know if you should. But the veil healing might.
I am Rasmus. Rasmus Borghiel de Bege.
What's your sir, Rasmus?
I am no sir. You do not need those pleasantries. I will get.
Well, your group seems to be faring better than most.
At least so far.
That's quite good. Do you have any medical practitioners who could utilize one of the antiseptics or antitoxins?
I believe our healers are over there.
Understood. Thank you.
I did get a little bit more of an idea of what's happening. It seems that the creature is heavily injured and seems to be docile for the moment. And I believe the kind lady over there, if she is the same from the cabin earlier, gave us two different tasks that we need to accomplish. One of which was the poison.
Hello.
And the other is that we're looking for a type of root that needs to be mined.
I found where all the bodies are being dragged up to. That's about it.
I'm guessing would it be...
They seem to have their souls dug into the vines. Besides that, no actual direction anywhere of importance that way. I think that was Erebus. In the shuffle of it all. He's probably back there. He did see a new place to go, but he doesn't see how anyone on foot would get there. It's a thing that people with high agility could get to. So I think I'm going to try it that way next.
I'm not going to.
I believe that some of your compatriots are attempting to talk to...
That's gonna be a solid potion replacement. There you go.
I guess we need to go in that direction then.
Not quite. The roots are in a different...
You should tell them to move. Here, have two jars of poison.
Okay, move where?
I think that we should ask the nice lady there, and I could hold on to that poison if you want.
I've got like 3 vials on me now. I would keep hold of them. I'm not getting involved in any fighting, so...
Very good.
And running away.
If anybody wishes to come and assist with the acquisition of some of the roots, please come with me. I've located a few while you're
Yes, movement, yes.
Ooh.
But yeah, what's
It's the woman again.
We have a group moving this way.
Oh, we're finally moving. Finally.
Did anyone get left behind?
A few hadn't seen
Yes.
getting them to move up.
Right.
Or I guess not.
I was
Whatever,
uncertain
they'll
whether she was
that's
actually
fine.
taking everyone everywhere or whether she was pointing something out to someone.
She's taking people to collect the route.
Looking a little bit closer with a very perceptive eye, you notice that that is not wood. It is a petrified skeleton, that of which deceptively seems to disguise itself amongst the branches. The body itself has not a lick of skin on it. It is an ancient body. Strangely enough, the stone seems to float around it.
This is how they often appear whenever they appear on the surface and not underground. Some poor lost souls think that they know
by the
better,
entrance to this little
and then they wind up
outcropping,
like this.
so that those of our number that are behind of it will know where we are.
There's another one up there, by the way. Yes, drill around it.
Okay. Is it doing here?
You attempt to start drilling around the body.
If you're looking for this.
This is my journal. Oh.
We found it in the watchtower.
Wait. Oh, well, thank you.
You find
This
that
is perfect.
the body itself seems to give way
there's
fairly
one.
easy. The bone
Wait, I
turn
thought this
into
one was a journal.
bone meal fairly quickly. But you find a strangely tough layer
That
of
one was
stone, basically.
That one was
underneath the
found on
skeleton.
one of the combatants.
You see why you
Well,
needed to have
down in
this
the
tool with
down in the
you.
swamp.
It seems
Good to
like
keep
this
on.
is
Alright.
no regular stone. Slowly but surely you keep working at the material.
We'll make sure that when I do use this, that the tips
I
don't
thought it was a
touch
journal.
the
I thought it was your journal.
Well,
I
a
thought
good
it was
find
a
is still a
journal,
good
and-
find. Oh, well. Perhaps,
you're
perhaps they
distracted,
took
both the
notes
body-
out of mine and stuffed them somewhere else.
And the root, that of which you see seems to eerily permeate its way from around the chest cavity of this
As soon as we're completed
figure
here, we can gather on up. I
for,
will craft what you need, and you can be on your way.
not a very good state. You can see that the stone
Thank you
seems
all
to
for being
more or less
so
gravitate
amicable to the
mostly
spirits
around
within
the
the Vale.
root.
I haven't heard much fussing, so it must mean you all are doing
That's
something
really
right.
interesting. Does anybody want to?
Doing our best.
What did you...
Is gonna move, and you will see the root that's coming out of its chest with the stone kind of floating around it, if that was the correct description.
Hi, am I here? Yep.
May you
there
find
it
what you
is.
need in the eternal rest.
Tapping against whatever is here for to indicate him that there's something there.
Yes. Tapping against it, you very quickly see that it is a...
Unfortunately, my bag's quite full, so I might need you to carry them for now.
Skin or other residue
See.
around it. This is
Let's see, I think there's
very,
another
very
one up
clean
here.
skeleton, all things considered.
Oh, yes,
Surely
there's
enough,
one
the
up here.
manstone seems to more or less be floating around the carcass, and you can see a faint, sort of deep blue glow emanating from somewhere deep underneath the
It's not
skeleton.
visible.
Pardon.
So, have you all had fun traipsing around our little neck of the woods?
Not really.
Fun is the word to use.
I'm pretty terrifying.
Has been exciting, at least.
We should not be traipsing here in the first place. Once we gather what we need of our ancestor, we should be leaving. This is not our home.
It's not mine as well, but I've been able to find harmony within the spirits who live here.
Once again, you begin to drill, trying to more or less hit at the epicenter of the body. You hit, once again, a layer of stone and begin to excavate.
Terrifies me every single time. Could you grab it and hand it to somebody?
Helps you out and guide you to where you fill the root.
There.
Yeah. There you go.
This feels interesting.
You'll find what you need in the eternal rest.
Excavating dead bodies was not on my list of things to do today.
Pardon me, one more question. Have you all been able to acquire either the moss or the poison? Excuse me.
Moss?
Yes.
We got the poison from the toads.
Yeah. Poison, yes.
Oh, sometimes
Yeah,
the
always the moss.
ancient one sheds some moss. Oh, wonderful. And you've gotten the poison as well?
I got it.
I have none the
They
poison.
have the poison.
Wonderful. Well, as soon as we acquire the third root...
RB push.
Oh, one, two... Oh, the last one I believe was up here.
I'm searching for Lisa the moss.
Embedded in stone.
Well, that's why you have a big drill.
There's one right there. Look.
I need to drill further.
This feels weird.
Could you describe the sensation?
They went up there.
Feels good.
Oh, moving around in this arm is way tougher than I thought it was gonna be. A little tired.
Interesting.
Probably because of your ribs.
My hips.
Your ribs from earlier.
Oh, you're right. You know, I did suffer major internal trauma. It's just massive amounts of pain. There's things that I'm used to being in.
You should try one of Aruno's cookies. It'll make you feel better.
She is quite good at that.
If you can eat, can you eat? Can you eat here? I really didn't think
I
that
can
through
eat.
because we're wearing.
I don't really need to often.
But
I love a
yeah,
cookie.
Their cookies.
I may just need to hold your breath.
I've been in the Vale countless times. It's fine.
Ooh, chocolate chip.
Yeah.
And with that, Java, you brush fingers with them. I'll check in with you in 5 minutes.
Goodbye.
Oh dear.
I guess they went over there.
Yes, we lose everyone.
I think we could wrap back around the rock.
You? I thought I heard someone sneeze.
On the other side.
The moss and the poison. They're gathering the last root. We'll be able to make our way back to my cabin
Hello.
Mr. Legault?
Stone seems to flow closer to you, following
Sterling.
Indeed.
Aha.
Oh, thank you.
I got it. It took me only about a day. Oh, so you got a frog. One underneath.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's root. That root. Right. I take it up, don't I?
Oh, big boy. Big doggo.
Where is Sally?
Hmm.
I thought the Gub-Gubs only were native to Yorn. Didn't know that they were here.
Is it a dead one?
There is a rumor of a migration and some
These
Who knows?
Did anyone manage to find the only Subamas?
Another vial? Well, alright, wonderful. Although I do take it that those filters
I don't have any spares.
Trio,
Do you have another vial?
Yes, but I'm running out.
To all who can hear,
Alright, she's down
wrap
there.
up what you're
Juniper.
doing.
I'll be right up there. I'll get up there.
We'll be making our way back to my cabin. Seems as if you have got everything.
no, I gave it to Iris.
Oh, there's a little one.
Iris, we said you were able to grab all these Subamas,
Oh.
yes?
Does anybody have extra vial by chance? Anything?
Yes, Amelia's on her way. She's the little one.
You know anything about the mice? Oh.
You put all the effort into it. Thank you. Thank you.
You the people with the toads? By this vial.
I could take it.
It was, Juniper that had the toad.
Who?
Juniper, the
Oh,
bird.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, if everybody's got the roots. Oh,
Something's bashing the tree.
Angry friend.
Oh gosh, I jumped way too far. Oh god.
Careful, Mende.
Other way.
I'll go.
Let's go right here.
Go that way.
To its rage. It seems as if it's being tempered with far more. Alright,
I'm
all
uncertain
three
who grabbed
roots.
the only Subamas, however.
Oh,
we have the
well,
mouse. I have the mouse.
You have it, good.
Yes, we just got it. That's what the creature was.
Perfect.
Oh, this way,
Back this
everyone.
way.
I see.
No, I suppose either way works.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank you. Who might you be, by the way? Apparently, Amaris's mom. Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, we're back here again.
Go
Yeah,
through
this is
the
a hand again.
beads and place it on the table, please. Through the beads and place it on the table, please. Ouch.
Oh, the ingredients, you mean?
Yes,
Well,
through the beads and place it on the table.
Free
please.
drop of poison.
We're gonna try and see if I can hold on to my poison vial.
And the poison
Up
and
here, Sally.
the roots.
Very good. Alright.
And the book is with Mr. Gwen. Never mind.
No, it was passed along.
Oh, that's-
Oh fuck.
Now, I suppose I didn't elaborate well enough earlier. When I said that this was a poison to weaken them, this isn't a poison to make your jobs easier. This is a necessity to kill them. I, for the longest time, had been able to get away with shot and steel, but as of late, it's actually proven impossible without this, which is part of the reason why getting my research back was so paramount. So, ensure that once you begin to deal with them, you will utilize this poison. You must utilize the poison. Otherwise,
What
your
are we
weapons
doing?
will not work.
We're making
I'm
poison
going to be
kill the chimera.
synthesizing a poison that is the now necessary to kill the chimeras. Steel and shot alone no longer works.
Gotcha. Oh man. Guess I need to get my blade cutted.
Yeah, anything that unparalyzes your arm.
No. After all, for those of
Did
you
you
who are going to be
touch
aiding
one
the
of the
chieftain,
Gub-Gubs?
They were touched onto me.
well, I provided a lemon to one of your healers.
For me to continue with you.
Is it alright if I take notes?
I'll make a poison. I'll make a potion while this is
Please.
happening.
As you were there when I gave the explanation as to the chimeras, correct?
I believe I might have missed that part, actually.
Make this.
The chimeras, as they've been growing stronger,
I can at least assist you, hopefully.
Steel and shot alone is no longer enough to wound them and kill them. Because of that, this poison is a necessity.
Or roll for the lemons, guys.
Lemon roll.
Can I assist
I see.
this?
Assist of lemon roll. Understood.
And also,
Rolling. Woo,
as this
look at
is
that.
the
That's a
home
19, baby.
of others who reside here,
And
especially
with
the
assistance, I will call
ones
that a
you'll be
soft
dealing
critical,
with,
so we'll give you
the
two for
vanguards,
the
as I
price of one
dub them.
lemon. You make lemonade out of lemons.
It would help bring more peace of
Thank you,
mind
darling.
if you were to present this to them.
I see.
Thank you.
And does the Gub excretion by itself have any properties?
Yeah, night's fallen.
It's as in the nature of it, it is a very potent toxin, one that begins with itching and general senses of agitation, but can eventually, I believe, lead to paralysis. But I haven't actually sat by and been sadistic enough to watch someone the entire time, so.
Indeed.
Alright, allow this
How long is this
to all mix.
poison gonna take to cook up? People are getting antsy out there.
Almost done. Just a few more moments. I just finished mixing all of the ingredients, so we'll be finished very shortly. Perfect color.
And how does this distillation affect the Gub poison?
Well, I'll admit, a lot of my research is done more from just doing rather than the actual book knowledge for it, I suppose you could call it. So, I suppose if this had anything, it would make them more lethargic in a sense, lower their defenses, allowing
See.
the weapons to actually strike true, whereas it seems normally they are not able to. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for your help.
Of course, and tell my daughter I said hi, please.
Of course.
So, we just need to coat our blades in this poison and should be good to go?
More or less, yes.
Alright.
Understood.
Get this coated up
Well,
sooner rather
magic
than later.
abilities work against these creatures.
To an extent, yes, but you'll have the most effect with this. It may still provide some effect, but it varies, especially with how they've been. Ah!
Understood. Hello.
Good seer. The poison has been prepared.
Yes.
I feel
Coat our blades with it.
my wounds grow. And it shows that I am not my brother. The fight leaves me. I will stay here.
Alright.
Please do.
Yeah, rest up.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. We'll regroup outside and I'll provide this to the trusted member of the group, I suppose.
Yes, that would be Mr. Arvis.
In alchemy or medicine at all?
Alright. Medicine, yes. Medicine, yes.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Okay, well then,
Everything else?
it's a pretty non-typical poison, but the signs are pretty apparent that, well, they've been poisoned.
Thank you for
There is some red irritants near her
This is the
fingers that run
poison
up the
that
rest of
you'll
her
need
arm.
to
Her
utilize.
skin has
Actually,
blotches of
I'll
like
be
irritant
extremely brief
skin
with my
and
explanation, but I'll tell you
inflammation,
why
and
you
then
need this.
as you turn her hand around, you feel no resistance at all in her arm. So her entire
Sure.
arm has gone limp.
Oop.
Based on what you were being told earlier,
That's
you know that
poke
these
my
are
blade
signs
with that
of
while
gut
she's
poisoning.
explaining.
I'll lower my voice. It seems they're attending to injuries. Oop, pardon me. Well, actually, while you're
We
here,
have to wait. We do not
this
know how
poison,
long it will last.
the reason why I needed my
wait.
notes is because I needed to confirm something. The chimeras are now growing stronger to the point where steel and shot alone will not harm them. This poison is what is needed to make them weakened enough to harm them.
I'll need my arms in order to do that. Also, here's an extra jar of it. It's on my hips.
Hey,
Take care.
how long does that poison last?
It should last you for long enough.
How I touched it. I touched the
I
frog.
don't really want to touch it.
And I thought my
I'm
carapace.
gonna cut you if you don't slide your hand along the like.
I don't want to touch the poison in general.
No,
Can you fix it?
That doesn't seem
just
like it's not me.
unpop the cork and
Okay.
just layer a bit on, and then put
Yeah.
it back on. Pardon me.
Are you
I'll
dealing
get
with
you a
the
lemon.
gub poisoning?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can
No, the
use
poison
No.
we need to kill the chimeras. We need to coat our weapons with it, or we won't be able to hurt them.
My feelings.
Well, you see,
Jarvis has it.
I have the. Yeah.
We need to keep on
I
moving.
suppose just in case it's probably for the best.
Behind our
I will go
friends.
speak with the mother, see if she has anything to deal with the poisoning.
Yeah.
I see it's
You mean
covered in
like an
blood.
antitoxin created with the lemons?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, the lemon.
Yes, my hands are numb.
Oh, I have 3 of them in my backpack.
I just keep craving.
My mind.
I know it's up here too far.
Here.
Yeah.
Along the...
I can't
Drill.
He just flips his helmet up.
Yeah.
It works. It was it works.
Okay.
Lemons?
Do we just make a...
Does anyone else need a healing before we...
Nope. They need to be mixed with
Figure out
herbs.
where
I'll
to
be
go
quick though,
next.
I promise. I already have it brewing.
You have the poison.
Alright.
Yeah, I do.
I'm scared or something.
Could have someone to work my back.
Avis?
Of course.
Well, this is what you signed up for. You're getting that valuable experience.
Be careful not
Just go in and
to get that on your own skin.
If you don't mind.
We don't know what it will do.
I'm not going to put
That's one the lemon.
Thank you.
Just gonna take
A little bit for antiseptic, and then
Antioxidants?
some healing potion across that. Drink the rest of this if you can.
Have them.
Now hold your breath.
We need at least one for Aruna over there.
Do you have at least one working hand?
Cover it with a bandage for now.
So I had a bad idea.
For a little bit on the
Relatively good idea. The gut poison. Here, so that if anything attacks me, I can.
I suppose that could come in handy.
Any other ones?
It's better than nothing.
Minor scrapes and bruises.
We have a
The
lot.
healing potion will take care of them.
From what I can tell, it does take a little bit of time to kick in.
I believe Kai...
Better than nothing.
He can't feel his hands.
Indeed.
Oh dear.
Other people are dealing. Other people are dealing with the gub poison.
Do we have any lanterns for this darkness?
I can hold on to it.
Doesn't take to talk in my head.
Coated your knuckles in the poison. Good luck. If they're anything like the ones we fought before, they got real long arms.
Communicate via feeling. Did you write that journal?
I understand.
Has that helped at all?
Nah, did you write anything down?
I'm not injured.
I've heard that.
That's what you're asking. I'm not injured.
Well, as a mother, it is my right to worry.
Maybe.
Partner, I'm okay. Be safe, please.
Now, coming from somebody who's had to fight chimeras before, is there anything like the ones we saw in Northaker?
Right,
I'd recommend pole arms and bladed weapons.
Yep. I will need
Tend to have very long limbs.
I need some on my plate.
You keep them away from you as much as you can. And if you can hack off the limbs,
as well as my
even better.
Sounds good.
Well, very strange researcher of the veil.
What's
If the case arises that we have to
Chimera poison stuff or anything?
cut down a tree, what right is there?
Any weapons?
For those who haven't seen
That
them
is
before,
needed.
they tend to look like shambling masses of flesh and bone. Some look more humanoid, other ones are
I've had to do it already once to
Hmm.
give a splint to one of the creatures.
than the ones we initially fought.
Beast are near it.
Your weapons.
The ones we fought.
I don't know how long we'll be here, but I'm just
Okay.
worried in case of firewood.
You want my sword's not super long.
I was new to Aaron and did not
Nah,
know
but-
my way. I was very lucky to survive as long
It
as
didn't
I
move quickly.
Darn.
One that's already fallen over will work. But generally,
I'll be using my magic
Well,
weapon.
I guess I'll have to ask
But
for
I think the toxin would stay on it.
forgiveness. I had to cut down a young spruce. Abe the bear.
You can
Well, at least take the opportunity to grab a sip of water.
All right. I will briefly address the group if that is all, and you all may be on your way.
Hopefully.
Where we going, mate?
Aruna. I want you just not being too close.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Everyone. Best of luck to you all. I thank you very much for your assistance in bringing movements to me. Do be safe.
So it
You're
seems.
going into the jaws of the beast, and you will face more deadly creatures. So be safe. Be sure to have your weapons coated in the poison.
Do you have a proper heading?
Handling the poison. Big dog.
I got it.
Accounting them now, or when we encounter them?
Yeah, they'll said it last time.
We're still in search of half of our ancestors' heart.
Any of you have the poison?
I sure didn't need that.
Yeah, Arbus has the poison.
Ours is.
Abbas?
Damian.
Did you get your axe poison?
Incredible.
I'm just going to use my magic weapons until the poison gets to the other piece.
Will be or not.
Alright, everyone.
It works good.
Don't have that option.
It's,
If you're ready, we can continue forward.
But
We have a spirit that will guide us the right direction.
I have my sword, actually, though. Most of my magic's all defensive anyway.
People here can't see.
We should get the sword. Got it then in the poison.
I did. I've got it.
Oh,
It was.
that's good.
I just have it sheathed right now.
Amaris your regret.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, do look after my knucklehead of a daughter and tell her she's always welcome to come back if she wishes, or at least write.
No.
I got it for you.
Alright.
Not sure how you,
Drake also knows way.
Perhaps.
Drake.
Maris's mother has an understanding.
You know what, I'm not going to do that. If Violet didn't
Is
leave,
your
I
arm
would.
getting any better?
Are you leading the way or not? Why?
I think we
I'm
already.
not feel as bad as it did before.
Mention her dear mother and
So I can't move it quite yet, so I just like hung it over my shoulder. But you know, sure I'll be able to do it again eventually. Hopefully.
Alright. If you do give anyone things, just kind of drop it into the hand next time.
Thank you.
Alright. I hope I'll do that.
Keto, for your instruction.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Amelia.
Yes.
Oh, but they didn't see which
If and when the chimeras start talking to you, it's best to just not think that they're human.
They talk.
Some of them do. It gets real freaky. Shambles of flesh and bone. Amalgamations. Real fucked up things they are. Some are more refined than others, but yeah.
Oh, if they said we're getting like shown and to get to where we go.
They are very kind.
That's a big frog over there.
Well, this seems like a swamp.
Just a single set.
Hey, something big is coming. Sounds like large hoofs.
Something large is coming. Something large is coming.
Oh my goodness.
Stay your weapons.
So it was true. Just as large as a group as back to the west resides out here. You may approach. There are no enemies here.
Yeah, the group to the west was part of our town. We split up for different reasons.
Yes. So it seems. You are addressed by Anton, the sacred general of the Vales' guards. I have not set foot in front of mortals such as yourself in quite some time. Since the Great Burning.
Mortal means that you can be killed. Immortal means
By the Great Burning.
No, excuse me. Immortal means that you can't be
Ancient
killed.
Wild.
The dragons.
So,
Mortal means that you can't be
we're
killed.
here looking for the other half of one of the ancestor Deathlio hearts, possibly their bones, and hopefully to deal with the chimera problem.
Yes. Our ancestors' pieces were taken by the cultists that have come through the Vale. We've been seeking to remove them, keep them far away from us, and gather our ancestors' pieces that were so defiled.
I see. Chimera. This is a term used to describe these vermin traipsing around the forest, I presume.
There's something like amalgamations of flesh and bone, blood. They vary a lot. They're twisted experiments in people and other things.
The Deathlio, the kin of demons, as they were sometimes called. You are a young race, yet it is an ancient force, that of which seems to be accosting you. Your other group has gleaned some information to me about this crusade, that of which you are all on. The Vale Guardians have been, no doubt, throughout the area, throughout the entirety of your time here. Watching, observing, and as it seems, and as they have reported, you have made the wise decision of not seeking Vale blood for no other reason than to shed it. We are currently in a time where, whilst the Vale only functions for the whims that of which it always has, for the purposes of preservation, your actions do not go unnoticed. The only reason why I am here in person is that we are in the midst of a large-scale warfare. Large enough that of which we must have spread our numbers thin. Several different factions have made their presence known through here. These vile chimera, these Fury Fang Sahagin, have been ripped from their own home. Denizens of the Vale have been forced into hiding or fleeing. You yourselves have delved into here, as is your own wont. And further than that, the Vale Guard has had to be there to extend our reach, to deal with all, whether that be observing, aiding, or crushing. You, members of the Fury Fang, where is your leader?
culprit that he is.
Where is he?
Your rest.
Getting that.
At least
Injured in
our
battle.
shaman. For our chief. Do not know.
As I understand it, the Chimera and their makers have taken your home as their own, as well as those that were unfortunate enough to dwell inside of it. Is this true? And of these outsiders here, these neighbors that of which have lived within arm's reach of us for so long, I presume that it is truth, that of which the rest of your kin told us that you are here to put an end to this and reclaim that of which was lost by the Defleo.
That's the idea.
That's true. Those who've created these chimera have been using that of our kind for such vile deeds. They need to be stopped.
We dealt with them a long time ago, back in a town called Northacre. We thought that we had ended this cult that creates the chimera back then, but it seems that they still yet remain.
As is ever a cancer upon this place, and as it seems others. I am not surprised that they have been this difficult to pry free from that of which it corrupts. And that being said, I must ask that you look it inside of your hearts and dig deep, for the forest is alive with bloodshed and corruption, and the only way that it will be ripped free, allowed to be vivisected, and this land allowed to heal, as well as the souls that of which have been torn by it as if it is ripped from its source, that of which currently relies and dwells within the home of these Sahagin. Therefore, I believe that it will be up to you to put an end to it, whether or not that was the intent of the travel or not. Many souls dwell down there. We can feel, even now, a source, an energy. Some persona down there seeks to grow, be nurtured, and these makers of the Chimera are looking to indulge them. I can sense it now. Whatever force that is, it must not be allowed.
Well, then we'll do
In
what we
this
can to stop it.
I have existed since before the Great Burning. The flames that of which burn eternally within me, my kind. I am the one who has to bear that pain. It is my job to remember the wrath that was struck upon us. Yet still, it is my job and my duty to be here. To slay the outsiders, that of which seek to tear this place apart. Your other team had a long conversation with me about several things, but now is a time for action. Unfortunately, there is much that you must do. We have a rare moment where we must face the same direction and point swords towards the same source. We must cut this tumor out, and there is only this chance, only this night. The Sahagin will take you to their home, and it will be up to you to free those that of which have been captured and to relinquish this persona that of which is resting and dwelling within their home. The rest of the Vale Guard will ensure that you make it there, but you must make it with haste. We will watch the night, but you must travel it, and you must finish this. Is that understood?
Pretty clear.
A common goal. But the proverbial beast in the room still needs to be taken care of for the future.
Yeah.
As neighbors, we seem to have a minor problem that our settlement is far too close to the Vale and maybe threat of being enveloped. We were probably one of the older spirits we've come across that is willing to talk. And if we are able to deal with this problem, we're hoping to further parlay into kind of a peaceful territory and coexist.
The Vale is never absent, and therefore neither am I. The forest is myself. As the general, I see everyone and everything intermidst the territory, that of which I am bound by sacred oath to defend, even after the point where I should have died amidst the fires of the dragons. You will know my presence is there. If you speak to the Vale, then I shall hear. Make do with that what you will, and do so cautiously.
Understood.
I shall lead. Bring only those that are strong enough to fight on this endeavor. You will need the arms and the willingness to do so. If you cannot bear a weapon, then bear a strong heart. Work to save those that of which are held in bonds. And if nothing still, then, as mortals tend to do, exchange that of which gives you that peculiar strength of yours. That determination that of which dwells within the mortal heart. It is time.
Starts carving runes in your
Oh, neat.
Someone get your friend up, please.
Go. Come on.
Go fast.
Let's go.
Oh, what do you do?
Hold on.
Good luck, everyone. Take care, Ancon.
Okay.
We should come by for tea some more.
Alright, I'll finish it later.
We need to go.
Alright. Yep. I'm good. I'm just, resting these old buttons.
Good luck, everyone.
Very difficult not breathing and talking at the same time.
Everyone respawn.
Wahoo!
Fucking sit down.
Well.
Oh, my damn limbs.
Damn, oh, I need to sit. Holy shit.
Everybody has the same sentiment. Oh.
I kept getting told
Very interesting indeed.
What the fuck?
So I believe now they are most likely going to do that second map with the last bit of the mission, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. So I think there's most likely going to be a little period here where we can rest for a second, and then we'll do that last bit of combat.
You're so right, but I'm not gonna kill them all.
This little Hawkins were looking at your ass and was like, you need to be careful with that bitch. It's like, I've been careful with that motherfucker for a year.
I kept being told to kill people over and over again the entire time.
Look at that thing.
Do it, pussy.
Okay, everyone. So we got the first mission, first part of the mission done. We've got one more part.
Pattern had to get it in.
It's basically the grand finale. Shouldn't take too much longer, but you know, everyone do get drinks, do stretch, take a break if you need to. Do that now. Capo's getting everything ready. And then we will head all over when I give the signal.
Alrighty.
You guys, you can head over to the second map.
So, real quick, I'll be taking a break for a second, grab a bit of water, using the restroom. Then we'll be all set for the final part of the mission. This ought to be exciting. So, see you in just a moment.
I don't know who asking me why we named your motto autoerotic
remember.
That's so funny.
What the fuck? Oh, you suggested it?
Because it was funny.
Oh, we
Okay,
you
first
suggested
you want to turn cloning off.
to have Anton come in on speed. I don't.
man.
Yeah, I don't think you would. I think it's just me, Capo, and Fox.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn my AC down. You were just out as much as I
Turning around and seeing you alone, and I'm just
so
like,
much.
fucking damn it,
I'll be
dude.
right back.
What are you doing? And then you make friends with Vale, I'm like, whatever, she'll probably be fine.
Yesterday, sometime like yesterday.
I was
there was a bird,
hanging
there was
with the
a
veil.
cat.
But early on, I was like, what are you doing? Everybody's gone.
Enjoyed.
Yeah, that's what I booked. I kinda had a sneaky suspicion anytime I would sneak off, everybody would be there, and it's kind of was hot for it.
It really depends.
He cares. He gives a shit.
Shut up, you're like
I saw the
you're like one of the only guards
I
he
was
likes.
like, oh, fuck that guy.
It's not necessarily.
The spirits kept telling me to kill people. What do you want from me?
They're my friends and they don't like you, so like fuck off.
They're trying to make me do terrible shit. They're the
I don't know.
The spirits were warning me of him, so I was just like, yeah, it's cool.
Beta,
I know.
Talia was telling me like.
It was just beef that was in my head like the entire session, trying to get me to kill
Talia,
people.
you told me to like stay away from Otto, and then I walk up and he's sitting next to a spirit, and they're just like chatting. I'm like, no, that's friend. Spirit like him.
Yeah, gotcha.
I kind of did that.
She told me he's manipulative. He's good at talking to people, but she like.
Spirits don't take that shit. If you're being bitch, I don't take that shit.
I don't just like spirits. They save his ass. Dead ass. Just save both.
Can I read it?
They're good folks.
And now I want to do Vale.
Essentially, it's something akin to stage runes, so it has a
Yeah, I
vague sort of translation.
saw you up there, and then I
of a
didn't
certain
see you up there, and I was like,
affinity.
oh, fuck, he fell. Where did he fall? And I was like looking around, and I just couldn't find him.
That it seems like
No, you should see the box. I had every single spirit gathered around.
I know,
just like,
They were telling me to support it.
when you sort of like interact with it more and research it more, you'll notice that it doesn't have a particularly strong affinity
I was like, I don't know well enough to look for
that it has
who it was. Like, I just got here, but I unfortunately know how it was going. I'm just gone. Like,
you bought a box of like raisins and it was split instead of dates. It's just like this is inside. Not associated.
Auto, the intention that like everybody has, they basically like have auto nature.
I'm not biased. Looking for you because I was like, there was a point where I was like, no. I know I thought it was all that wasn't the person who shot the player or all the top. Like, I know there was someone else. They tried to jump on.
Nobody found out. I just would have left myself there. Would have been taken by
It is still curious that it has the label on it. You're wondering what'll happen if you do more stuff with it.
Where the person who fell was, but
That's terrible.
I'm still glad I got that scene.
I might go dog mode during this fight.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, no, his magic is violent.
Also, I've been having Talia like. I've been having Talia cough a bit because she spent a little time without a mask, so.
Weirder, I guess. I don't know what your magic is.
You there. Yeah.
His character is talking a lot more than I was expecting him to, but it's fine. I realized when I got in and I was like trying to sign to people that they weren't getting it, and I was like, fuck, fine.
Dude, high five, poison team.
Now
You're busy. Oh, yeah, I got you. Take your time.
when I finally stop being lazy and bring in
Poison team!
doesn't speak common.
All right, we are back.
You ready to die?
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
When he was like,
Test,
those
test.
who don't bear weapons or aren't fighters should not go. I was like, here's the thing. I'm the one that's drilling the fucking chimera, so I kind of have to be there.
We're all doing our part.
I got the poison.
Everyone, if I can.
Got the poison and applied it to the drill, so he can actually drill in.
Anti-aliasing on. Turn it off for this next map. It'll save you some frames.
Frames? Okay.
I think I have that off already.
Menu graphic settings.
Yep, already off.
I'm gonna go in full graphics.
Did you already have it disabled? Great.
Right.
I got like a 4070. I think I'll be okay.
I got a 4090.
Wait, wait.
Somebody has an Android.
We're all set and ready. That's a big frog. Oh, and it's got teeth. Ooh.
Well, androids are better than. I have a.
Yeah, I went from my like 2070 Super, which I was getting like.
He's so right.
Has
Apple.
I hate Apple. Equivalent to a 1060.
Oh my god, it's my best friend! He's my best friend, I miss him! I miss him so much!
And we also made it away with some of the poison in a vial.
I need to interact because I miss him so much.
I always have him.
I don't know that.
5-6 years, and honestly, 1080 Ti is just a lot of magic. I always performed really well.
Get poisoned, idiot.
Wow, wait.
Yeah. I had no idea what was going on most of the time. That wasn't another thing. That was literally I don't know what's happening because I'm hearing so many people talking now.
That's fair.
That was about I don't know what's happening.
I found a couple people that I could stick around that could learn everything.
Yeah, everyone kept going, what are we doing next time? I'm like, I actually don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Baby.
She froze.
I know he's coming.
I was always stuck in like the middle of about 3 different conversations going on. So I was like, what? I love you. Where are we going next? I don't know. I just don't know. It was, my confusion was actually just out of character confusion of like I don't know what's happening. Fuck.
That's totally fair.
Fuck. And I was like losing it. I was like losing it because I'm like I don't.
I think the one point where I was fully lost was with the big beast.
Big beast stuff was where I really got lost. I don't know what people do most of the time. Fair enough. Yeah, no, when it came to the big beast stuff, it was like people would split it up for that as well. I'm like,
yeah.
Honestly, I don't. It's not a problem with the mission. It's just a problem with my brain just not dealing with it properly.
I think it's mainly because we didn't have everyone tying all the information back to one source so we could get it there.
Yeah. I mean, I got given I got given a book. I've been specifically been asking people to take all the stuff that Juniper gets. He has 1 vial of poison, but he gave it up, so it's fine.
I still held on to
mainly
mine.
because his hand is coated, he doesn't want to touch something, have somebody else touch it, and be like, oh.
But I still have 35 unfortunately.
Shit.
Well, shit.
I got it. It's still from Mars. Yeah, so that's still
Totally not gonna try to hit up big veiled god and be like, yo, what's up? Can I build a house here?
Blood. Blood. Wait, just a red streak of blood. What is this?
Going everywhere, just making sure everything's like fine. The one thing that gets there.
It makes me think of the joke in Across the Spider-Verse where it's like, are his armpits bleeding?
Nah, man, no. These are obviously sports pants.
Before we do go over, is there anyone here that character is not going to be traveling down here?
Unfortunately, I have to.
Like, did anyone,
Anyone's characters
you know?
won't make the
So,
journey to the next area.
one of the things is that you're going to be sticking with Amariah, the nice antler lady, and making your camp there. That's where your downtime will be and everything, because it's a safe area once you get done with this. And that is supposed to have been communicated. If not, then it was communicated at some point. Is there anyone throughout any of the group here, there, anywhere, where your character would not want to have participated, gone down, and would have just stayed there to act as like medical and stay there, and is not going to be joining us on the second map?
I believe so as well. I think that's
Is that for? Do you mean like non-combatants type
I'm
people?
definitely drinking one on the way there.
Literally anyone who just doesn't think that their character would want to participate, or out of character would like to tap out now, or literally any reason. Just anyone who just wouldn't want their character coming to the second map. This isn't an ask, it's not necessary to. It's just an ask, because I know that this side
How
of the
fast did
mission
it all
are
fall
more
apart?
non-combat people.
I don't know.
This mission is literally trying to rescue hostages and stabbing some more people. Not everyone is into doing that, so I just wanted to give the option before we stick people in there.
Well, you in here researching runes?
It would probably be more effective if I did upward, because then it would go.
There you go.
No, that reveals my face. You'll be able to stab me.
It wouldn't technically, if like it's a completely valid. It's a completely viable reason if you wanted to mainly just follow.
More waiting.
Did you get the poison on your sword?
I did. I got the poison on my ship.
Yo, look. You can see your skin right here. Your skin right from right there. No, because how you have the cutout is, you can actually see the little fleshy bit underneath where your carapace isn't. Yeah,
One of his weak points is definitely the armpit.
the armpit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if everyone's good.
If you're sticking around, that means I'm gonna become a cookie monster, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass beat.
If everyone's good.
The voices in my head kept telling me to kill him because they hated me. They were like, don't teach me.
You know better.
They hate you. Kill them all. I wonder what
The cookie monster.
Hello.
Take a cookie, heal.
Oh, he's not hurt yet.
Where's your face? Where's your face? It's coming back.
I'll eat it. Nom, 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 nom.
Alright.
Yippee!
You are in character when you go through. You're in character when you go through. Have fun. You are in character when you go through.
All right. Time to snap back into it. Let's quickly grab a drink once we load. How big is this download? It's not too bad. Little bit of tea too. All right. Probably should have calibrated one more time before going through. It's probably going to be fine. Do a quick bit of stretches. This looks cool. Whoa.
If this wasn't horrifying, I would be genuinely amazed.
Drop it back a little bit.
So fucking terrifying.
Yeah, we can admire the beauty when we're not threat of death.
I think we're going to be dying for a second here. Once everybody loads in.
No noise, you got a point.
400 megabyte map and run character.
I'm also just a dark shadow. Oh, wait, no.
Are you really going to come like that?
What is that thing?
Are you just gonna march?
As soon as we aren't dying, I'm going to do a quick recalibration. Can't see my legs.
How is it so bright, but yet so hard
These.
to see at the same time?
Wait for everyone first. Are we sure we're all ready?
Yeah, it's probably gonna take people quite a bit because
It's hard to see anything. But yeah, I think we're good.
A little bit dark.
Oh. Just gonna turn that music down a little bit.
This is where the body bit's gonna be.
Just gonna stand here for no reason except to show people that there's totally something here.
Boxes.
I love boxes.
Well, I mean, performance-wise, we're actually doing pretty good.
Reflection quality.
Definitely making the reflection shitty. Oh, never mind. That's really shitty. Okay, I'm just turning that bitch off. Alright.
Yeah, that might have
I mean, I'm not seeing too much difference, so I'm just gonna keep it on. More just everybody loading in. That's pretty rough.
Yep.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna stand here for a minute.
Don't touch
Down this
reflection
direction.
quality, that's awful. Oh, I see. Yes, that's bad.
Yeah, body's the worst one. Don't touch it. It actually hurts you more.
I'm not gonna toggle any of those. Those suck.
What are these strange rooms?
They are really strange.
I'm gonna go over here.
As for those,
Air, lightning, and lightning.
I went. Oh, I was inside Mezzo. That's fine. Alright. As you all entered the dripping cave, you went. But you can't stop me. Sorry. As you all travel through the forest, you find a cave hidden by foliage. Seth, it makes sense now why it's down. As you go deeper into the cave, darkness takes over and gives way to the bioluminescence of this underwater cave.
It feels like a Dark Souls level.
However, one thing seems very unnatural. At the top of the cave, spotted with pink, pulsating, is something above.
Oh.
If nobody's gonna go forward, then
You think if we poke it, will it like pop like in like a pimple?
Why would we do that?
I don't think you want to.
You didn't hear what he said it was. I'm gonna assume it's mushrooms.
Alright. For yourself.
Liquid and drowned.
We got exposition. Why are you so close? Can you fuck off?
You so close to me. You blend in so well. Fuck you.
I can't tell if that was a freeze from loading or if it was the headset cord dying for a second.
I'm hungry.
I can't. I'm panini-less.
Alright.
Either way, I think we're good to go.
That's tragic.
It's time for a bit of combat.
Around and that way.
This is one of those days I wish you could see how
you have. I believe
terrifying.
you have a percentile additional protection.
I mean, I'll turn on my eyes. Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
Beautiful.
Little, oh, little warning. Holy shit, that was bright. Oh god.
That's why you
Maybe
get
something we need to rescue. We have to figure it out first.
Scared of the dark?
Well, in that case, we should just go, because they're probably just preparing a defense at this point.
Anybody smaller?
We should probably make sure we have everybody.
Yeah, luckily everything's loud.
everybody here?
Not yet.
I can barely tell.
Well, looks like people are going.
That we didn't get the preload.
I take it that large creature is our target. Oh, the stuttering on this map.
Water. No, that's all water.
Are you ready?
No, we're not ready.
Otto, are you okay? Back. People are still preparing.
What?
Those are our guardians.
No.
Oh, they're your guardians. Why would they attack us?
No, I think they mean the floating thing.
Signals the people are not allies. The big, gigantic whale-looking creature
We have
is
to save the guardians.
Oh, they're being.
Okay. As you do come over and you
A
can
little
see,
friend?
you hear chanting. Occultic. You can't tell what it is, but there's chanting coming from the top of that tower, and from what you see that creature, a circle surrounds it. Something is happening to it.
It is very important.
Why is there always water? Why is there always water?
Their guardian.
People need to drink.
Save those things.
Usually.
They're chanting. We might want to do this quick.
Oh shit.
Oh, I barely felt that.
We gotta go.
You're really playing it work.
Right, loosen your straps in case you fall in.
Guardians must be saved.
That's not a good thing to say. I'm not scared of water. I'm not scared of water. I'm not scared of water. If I say enough, I'll begin.
Big creature.
You're right. Osmosis drank this whole bottle of alcohol slowly throughout the day, so tail stuff would have gone in. So if you want.
Oh, sorry.
What's your feet?
Kappa, I just want to. That is a very.
Oh, alright.
Never mind.
It's a narrow path.
We go.
Right into it.
We go. We move. Yeah. I don't think there's much alternative to
They're
this.
already fighting. Great.
So be careful, sister. Still need to stay out of the.
Right here, how you get across?
Any more combatants up there?
I'll do the same.
Any more
Drop this music just a little bit more.
There are?
You wish to cross, and you shall. You shall realize it's not that deep.
Apparently it is. Someone just fell in.
Okay, whatever. We do not. Yeah.
It seems like there are certain areas that are a bit too deep. Others.
They walk on the. They literally.
That way seems to be better, though.
You are a bunch of people coming through.
Make way.
Should we get upstairs? We gotta get up there quick. Let's go.
Right behind you.
My tracker.
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Harvest, there's another one on the
It's a friend.
It seems like the chanting is binding them. If we stop the chanter, they become free.
There's another one over there. There's another one.
So we could break it apart. Is it a circle or is it
I see it means something.
Make way. Make way.
How do we get around?
I thought it was a
When
circle
the
that they
chanting
were on.
stopped, it seems like everything. I think.
We have another.
Let's go around. We gotta go around. Unless you want to swim.
I'm going to avoid swimming. We don't know what's in that water.
My life.
What?
You and I can make the difference. We can make the change right now.
Okay, your friends are kind of want to kill
killing me right now, so how the fuck?
Oh no.
2 more guardians are being sacrificed. Come here.
Next, my guardian.
Is this the only way?
Let's keep going.
Funny laughing water. Is it familiar?
I would say,
I think it's a familiar.
I'd say we try to stay out of the water.
Before they sacrifice my guardian.
Hey guys, we're moving out of this situation here.
Signals that the water's not shallow and to head towards the island.
But the water is not shallow.
We shall teach
That is
them.
shallow. Sorry, excuse me.
Is that it? Is that it is?
Is it water? Shallow. You wish.
Oh, okay then.
You go cross, and you shall cross
Okay.
with wish.
Come on.
Okay.
Wish to go cross, and you shall.
Okay.
That is not...
It's just a little bit.
You keep going. I'm not gonna get this figured out.
This is certainly something.
No! Shriek!
Inside?
Shield back!
Over the top of the shield.
Come on! Come on then!
You seem to be wanting to take the first step.
Behind you.
Gonna try and lock your hand.
From behind?
Hi!
Hi.
Hi! Look, I know what you're thinking. And the answer may surprise you.
You see it right there?
Please. Please. Look, we can talk about this. I know I stabbed your friend a couple of times.
I think you
and
should
that
look
was
down.
Kind of a dick move, but
I cannot swim.
Stay away from the shore.
They might come out on it. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. And attack us though.
Oh, but it's dark over here.
Guys, there's stuff in the water. Keep an eye out.
Right.
Thank you. This is really scary to do.
Hooks your spear forward, pulls you in.
It's so hard to see me. I can't get on the
Snake strike.
You can barely see the person in the darkness.
I see. Understood. Torrance.
Snake strike. Where is my guardian?
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Points towards where it turns into the water.
Is there more that way?
Are we to
When were they released?
I believe they were released.
It left. I killed the one casting the ritual.
Good, thank you. Mr. Erebus, did you use that potion I gave you? Remember I gave you one earlier? Okay. Got another one? Well, I'll forget, it's alright.
Is anyone
There's some more over there. We should get those assholes too.
My mask is fine. When she goes into the shadow, you see a knife drop to the ground.
Your guardian's turn.
It's so horrifyingly beautiful.
Indeed.
I will fight as fiercely as I fought for my guardian, for yours.
Here they come.
I can barely see them. Oh, there's another one up there. How many of them are they capturing?
This is Lickstrake's guardian, the one that cannot talk anymore.
Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of them. Wait, did Mr. I thought that was Erebus, never mind.
Lickstrake.
Points at that and straight and that way, as well as the one from the land.
You mean to walk there, Lickstrake?
I'm sure he'll appear once we start.
Lena,
Is this
no,
my
you could
hand,
probably
right?
just scoop it up, get up there, and release it from its bounds while there's fighting going on. It's very dark in the ground. They probably won't see you.
Lickstrake. I sense pain. Sorry.
I do not see any up there behind us. That is good.
Oh, well, I guess we're going then.
Yeah.
No better time than the present.
This will be different.
You will not interrupt our ritual. The rising Gallus shall be created.
Go on, Lickstrake. Push through.
To your side. What?
From the dock?
Oh, I spammed that shot.
Good job, Miss Faye.
Somehow that one was able to move through my fist. I haven't seen this before. At least not when they are continuing this way.
Come on, we gotta stop the chanting. Oh, never mind, it's already stopped.
We snuck on a
Around the side.
I'm not dead yet.
That certainly works.
Is that what a chimera sounds like?
Your guess is as good as mine, Amelia.
Sounded like he came from over that direction.
Take straight. Your guardian is safe.
It's just a fine. You do not know about it was what's in the large?
I'm currently keeping it closed.
Heart.
Hey guys, you
See someone.
I know. So long as I focus on it, I'll be fine. Tentacles.
The middle. In the middle of the lake.
Oh no.
Charges
I do not.
There's something there.
Magic ring heal.
I can feel it from the other piece.
Some sort of darkness.
Darkness.
Oh fuck, that's so far.
See.
Damn it.
Seems like suicide to go into the
I
water with
believe
that.
it is Sesta that is doing the darkness. But I do not know for sure.
We should probably try to keep moving.
You holding up well? Yes, I saw it.
Should they be in the water?
Most likely not.
I've had a guide.
Thank you. There's something in the middle of the lake. It's beating.
With us. Don't worry about it.
How are you holding out?
I haven't taken a scratch yet.
That's good. That's good.
He's just gonna let you.
Should I ask? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, you've been failing. It's the last one.
Should we be getting back to the entrance?
I have one. We managed to get plenty of medical supplies.
Pretty fucking far from good.
Should we go back?
Do we have any reason to stay here?
We need to kill whatever.
What you see for wounds?
We need to find it.
Chimera
ancestral
and find the
Death
house.
Slashes, and obviously
Which
she was
sister's
choking
going
on the
towards
water.
the water now?
All right then.
Are they dragging? Are they dragging him? Are they dragging him?
Any idea where to next? Seems we've interrupted some sort of ritual.
Yeah, but there might be more. That's the problem. It's going way around. There's something over there. Where's the most efficient way to...
What is the next move?
You think we might see movement in the place over there?
No.
On the island.
No, 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 no. Not that island.
We need to get people up.
You don't have to do this, okay?
I'll
take him back.
No, it's fine.
Why do I feel these negative feelings? What is going on?
Come here. You're not planning on going in the water, correct?
It's from over
I
the
plan not
island.
to go in the water now.
Say?
Going find a way around.
To
Snap
house.
and rotate off
Where the water.
his arm and hand it to you. If it touches the water, it breaks.
With blind fighting, I can fight
Um,
without seeing.
That island. The heart is there. It's like it's resonating.
So we need to get to the island.
Sad song. It's almost like a sailor tune. Calling to each other, perhaps. But the heart is
We
there.
shouldn't waste time. We need to get over there.
Another one, right there.
We need to group everyone up.
Climb
The
above.
water's gonna be dangerous, though.
Just try to keep moving and don't let anything grab you.
Alright, everyone, stick together. We're heading to that island.
It's the song. You hear too, don't you?
I'd recommend not moving in a straight line. Try to switch it up on them.
It's got some kind.
It's like it's singing.
We're heading to the island.
Sad tune. Connected.
So what does that mean about you?
Ready?
You ready?
You're being trained by me.
Not coward.
Holding Juniper's arm anyway.
Well then.
Okay,
Come on.
well, maybe.
Don't disagree.
I'll be with you.
Vale.
If I get pulled,
Stay in the middle of the
I'm
group.
tossing it up. You take this and you get away.
If it pulls you under, I'm gonna break its neck.
Careful, Slick Strike. You're straying too far. Stay in tiny drop.
Fire still many.
The quicker we go, the quicker we go.
Okay.
Come on. We're almost there.
Keep moving.
We're halfway now.
There's a small one.
We are going.
It looks like a child.
What is this?
We're not here to harm you.
Almost there. Oh,
You are recognized. I've seen you before. Someone like you.
we're going to the side
We're
here.
just here for the Daphne ancestor's heart.
Come on.
We're from a town nearby.
Land right here. In the shadows.
Oh, you better be.
Sorry, Flint, as you get closer, you sense the heart. It's in front of you.
They took me from my home.
So I have to stay vigilant.
They brought me here. They did something to me. I don't know what.
I'm here. So with you.
To pull up someone light
What's going on?
would be better. You stay.
The heart is there.
Who? Oh, it's you.
Like,
I'm sorry, it's so
she
weird
has it?
seeing this night in the dark. It's fine, I'm confused. I'm taking you for people who are not over here when it's so dark.
I don't know exactly, but we're here to stop them from doing it again.
Pride.
Just right there.
Closer.
back up. Back up.
Don't stop.
Okay, never mind.
Rising
Back up a bit.
of chaos.
Combatants, back further.
Guys.
See this woman fade down,
Keep going.
and the rumbling of water goes around him.
Come, hey, grab hold.
The cave begins to shake. The water rumbles as it goes.
Oh. Get away from the water.
Combatant center.
There's tentacles. We can try and run back to land now.
Whoa.
Get grabbed.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
Monday.
Everyone out of the water?
What about
Are
it?
you able to shoot
How
it?
does it work? Shock the water.
What is that?
Wait. We need to shock. Oh.
Wish I had something like that.
Some kind of creature.
Water, Ophelia's about to shock it with lightning.
You're like,
You got it, I believe in you.
okay.
I don't believe that you're up.
Let me get up there. Yes. I will focus myself on maintaining this barrier. You will be safe.
Yeah, we're all fine.
For now.
I don't like how close that one is.
I think it's safe. I think it's safe in the dome.
It is safer in the dome, yes.
Some of that poison.
Ah!
You mean not yet?
Obvious has it.
I'm gonna toss my. Be tossing my spear at him.
What happened to the child?
Oh, there's more of them.
Aim for the snake.
That's what I'm trying.
The heads could be controlling this thing.
Probably. I don't have anything ranged.
There's one option.
Yes, what's your option?
The small one on the rock.
A small one on the rock.
Something ranged behind us.
Oh.
Like the remains. Wading into the waters and cutting them off from below. Unfortunately, I cannot leave this.
At the very least, I could cause a good distraction.
Just try not to get grabbed.
What is the plan after this distraction? Where are we running to?
This is a great question.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we're going to have much chance at running. I think we should try going for those heads.
It is.
Alright, anyone else with coded weapons?
Water, not lightning.
Get yourself ready. We're going to charge. Go for the base of the heads. Try and sever them.
You feel this shield be beaten on from behind.
This can't keep lasting. Alright, now, anyone with coded weapons? Come on. Go for the eyes, the mouth. Alright.
Shooting lightning, come behind me. Oh, you have a shield, that's cool. You notice that?
Try to hold it in place once it slams. Jams it on the halberd.
Just grabs John, starts tearing.
To the right. You can for the other.
I can't tell if we're actually hurting this thing.
Tyler.
Wait.
This one's quick. Whoa.
Stab from the side.
They just keep coming up.
Flashes from behind.
Coils around you, Beto.
Looks like it's working.
So, you'll have an RP effect afterwards if you'd like it. Cause damage. Where's the damage?
He actually grabbed one of them, so he was taking bites and bites. Probably along the torso.
You're just gonna feel his dig into your torso.
I think we've nearly got it.
And you'll feel this weird, disgusting feeling of being penetrated by these disgusting and whether it's internally or externally. If you choose, you can have an RP effect after.
The function was a minor.
Right now.
Before anything else happens.
think that might be the last one. Oh. You're doing all right.
Where is it?
You hear the thumping, thump, thump, thump.
Where is it?
Straight ahead. It's coming to you. As you see the woman being carried again. Open behind you at this moment.
Put your helmet back on. Of course. There you go.
Right, all the healers are getting to the point where they're running out.
That's not really a great sign that you're numb.
I'm connected to the heart. It's getting weaker.
Everything has shocking bites. His heart's over here.
You know if he is surprisingly healthy.
He now seems to be whole.
And what he had.
What's it gonna be like to keep this on?
Let's try to check some of
Talia, how are you? Alright.
It's in sync.
Rosmos is getting to her, it looks like. If you need healing, I have a healing potion here.
I think I could use one. I got shocked up quite a bit.
So my question is this.
Thank you.
See if this woman is still alive.
Sister's here.
Get Amelia. I need her light.
Her light? Okay.
The question is,
Amelia!
you see what happened to this woman. They've done things. You've heard the voices. This isn't who she was. In a part that you need for someone else is stuck inside. Choices must be made.
What do you need tonight?
But you can only make one.
Doing.
What's the matter?
Set her down.
If she so much as moves, I'm killing her.
Over here.
That's for me.
She's already been waiting too long.
It's okay. It's okay,
As you sit here waiting,
What
you
are you
do
looking
see
for?
some of the marks, the blades, the slices. They are slowly healing.
I jumped onto one.
This is a creature meant to keep moving.
Stop.
You hear a crack as the skull does give, but start seeing it piece itself back together.
Not too long. Forgive me. Be free in the eternal rest. Gently.
I've been using
Here,
Careful incision.
you feel the last breath leave your body. Freedom at last.
What are you looking at?
Making sure you're not collapsed.
Close to
Wherever
you
you are,
open-
the eternal rest. Find what you need there. Guys.
I'm guessing you're going to cut open and pull the heart. As you see it, the rhythm
Completely
is now
dark.
attuned to the one on, well, in your hand. The other ones are now beating as one, but in two pieces.
You're doing all right. You're kind of minding your
I take it and try to merge it back together as close as you can and
there's another one.
focus your magics and basically pray.
Ah, it's all
Pray to Belphegor, pray to the rest of the lords.
He's
It's my whole heart broken.
As you pray, you feel Belphegor reach through and hear your prayer.
Gwen,
With the last bit of energy you have,
how you feeling?
and the assistance of your patron, you feel the heart fuse
I can hear you if you
to
need.
one. Still beating, still radiating the energy of the ancestor.
I'm just scared.
And you see the body that you have taken his heart for begin to disintegrate back to where it came.
What happened to you?
Storm from behind and press code the tentacle a couple times.
I can fix the stab, you fix the patch.
Iris, you've seen chimeras. You've read books on them, though they're not very scary.
Pain times two. It's nasty. However, whatever bleeding, whatever anything, you'll be in agonizing pain for the 7 afterwards. The effects.
Seems like things are very intense with the anathema.
I know it's painful, but it's effective.
My sister.
He's gonna check for wounds.
Mr. Hadron! We need that potion.
She's mostly electrified, but otherwise asleep.
Is she alright? What happened?
Down mana.
Sleep.
Okay.
Like
Okay, let's make sure she doesn't drown. Make sure her head is above water.
How about you? How is it underwater? It's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
No, I think
Rotate slightly. You have anything to help with this? Or should we just let her be?
I'm on a potion.
I'm no doctor.
I'm not a doctor either.
I have one on her.
I'll take something in my bag, Ben. I'll be back.
Right side. Agonizing pain.
It's the heart? Okay. Is this a mana potion or what kind of potion is this? We are going to, for now, we're just going to take the mask off for now. And we're just going to lift it up so you don't choke on it. And we're going to just slowly, just put a little bit at a time so she doesn't drown.
So painful.
You feel tendrils just penetrating the skin, bringing it back together.
Be careful! Step back!
Is being healed by like glows white and then finally stitches itself closed.
Put it in.
Seems like some folks are doing quite well.
Good job. We did it. Now we're just gonna get out of here.
I like the magic forms.
Yes.
Yeah. Just grab a couple of pieces.
Okay. Is everyone ready to leave? Are we ready to leave?
Gonna quickly recalibrate over here. Notice my hip got launched way out of place. There we go.
Stable. Alright, is everyone stable? If we're stable, we're leaving.
I think we're all good.
Okay, if we're stable, we're leaving. Please, let's start getting up and ready to go. If you're stable, please stand and be ready to leave.
Alright. Will you stand up, Lindsay?
Okay, Tell me. need a health potion? She might still have one on her. I can check. Alright.
Temporary. Looks like a cheesesteak.
We don't have any more.
Got the house.
Okay. I'm gonna have everyone move towards you.
Pass over to me. I'm trying to get
Where
a lot of noise.
are you?
I'm turning over here.
Quiet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Too loud.
Okay, we move forward, everyone.
Snake strike! Snake strike!
You have any interesting ability?
Oh, you mean that little show earlier?
He's had them back. He's took me by surprise while I looked over. But another time.
I'm
scared to camp. I've got the heart with me, so we're good. Good on that front.
There he goes.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm doing rounds. Is your mask okay?
I can carry her. Just put her on my back.
No, I have her.
He has
If you can stand.
You have a shield. Allow me to be able to use it.
Allow me assistance.
Is this one injured?
Oh. He's just asleep. Exhausted.
Is your mask
The tall one that's purple has a broken leg. We've mended it as much as we could, but it is currently a sprint.
Any damages to your mask?
I don't believe so. It was mainly the electricity that hit me.
Prone to bite.
Monday? Is you okay? Mask's fine?
Lowen? Yes. Medical care, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think we've tended to most of them. Who else needs healing?
I think we should time to leave.
Thank you.
Last check. Is there anyone that needs healing?
I've got the heart.
If not, we should leave. Head back stairs.
We're going to find out get to a camp.
Seek out those who need aid. Others help to move. Understood.
Start heading back then.
Find somewhere to sit for the night.
Let's get back across.
Make it sure she didn't bite your head off. Let's go.
You were smelling me.
That was not exactly what I expected for my first trip into Vale, but it will certainly be quite the story. Perhaps it was a little on my showing some of my abilities so early, but I think they'd find out sooner or later anyway.
I was trying to find this Aballister now for his own, but I don't think he wants to.
Are you doing all right, Mr. Legore?
Yeah. It's just taking some time to heal.
Should I ask you, is your mask okay?
Huh? Yeah, my mask should be fine. I mean, I was bit across my torso, and that was about it.
One of those damn things shocked me in my hands. Hopefully it's because of it.
Normally is.
I held him against his will, so he would be healed against his will.
Oh, that would do it, wouldn't it?
I no doubt he is.
Well, as long as he's healed and just upset, he doesn't know where we're going. on to you. Not
Your injured shall be tended. We seek to guide, bring you to safety, to recover, to heal.
Thank you.
We repay the debt owed.
There's a friend of ours, one who he kind of ran off for himself. You could make sure he
How are you holding up?
to get to safety as well.
We will seek them.
Oh, wait. Oh, but you stupid.
Indeed. Have you been looked at by any of the healers yet?
I can take care of myself.
We shall set forth. Travel. We take you to a safe place to rest, to heal. Thanks for what you have done.
I think that most of us could do with a good day's rest.
Yeah.
What happened with the Chimera?
Oh.
Canera? Was that the name of the small one?
I don't know. All I know is that we were supposed to retrieve Defleo body at some point.
Oh, yes. I do believe that they got it.
Continue moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
You must wait. You must wait. One of
What?
your companions. One of your companions, not with you.
Which one?
Is it Erebos?
The one that seems to be, as other have spoken, an asshole.
Erebos. Probably.
Oh.
If you do not collect your companion, we might kick them out. This is our home at the moment.
You may travel, etc.
Through the magic portal. Well, that was certainly something. Interesting creature to fight at the end there. I'm also glad that somebody caught on that I was using that shield. I'm assuming this is probably just for the post lobby, because they said that we're both going to be coming back at the same time next week from the expedition, and that we'd be staying overnight in the Vale.
So this is just a post. This is just a post lobby for people who want to chill and hang out. Session is technically over. It'll be assumed that you're basically escorted back to Amariah's little cabin out there, and you basically make a big base camp around it, and that's where your downtime will be.
Alrighty.
I'm a big bee.
That is a big bee.
Yeah, let me toggle on the music here, so it's not just pure silence.
queen bees. Big
Oh. Big. I'm getting eaten.
I'll give it a quick second in case they have any wrap-up comments for the end of session. And I'll probably be ending stream shortly. I hope you enjoyed the session. That was a good bit of fun.
Jeez.
You are now my loyal subject. You'll serve
Arf,
me.
arf.
Oh shit. There we go.
Uh-oh. Back inside I go.
Buzz buzz.
Hey,
I have the bee.
how's it
You can
going?
spawn the bees on both the hand and your head.
That's a big frog.
It's a big frog.
It got loose!
Bjork,
It
Bjork,
followed us
Bjork,
here!
Bjork.
Oh,
Bjork,
no.
Bjork, 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 Bjork.
Bjork.
So I guess we're all back.
So, yeah, I just made this post lobby if people wanted to hang out, or if they had questions. Session is technically over, so you guys are good to leave if you just want to pass out or something.
Understood. Oh. Oh, it's nice to sit down. We got it.
Yeah.
It's coming!
Ah!
Oh, look at the teeth on that thing.
Oh god.
I don't like it.
Quick, we can go back to our house.
Don't
Oh wait,
like
we're not
it.
here.
Bjork. Bjork.
We can go back to we can go home. Oh god.
Bjork bark.
So what we doing? I wonder.
We
what
just
the
lobby
my,
session is over.
lamp looks like.
So this is just if people want to hang out and chill, or if they have questions.
So it's time to enable it.
Is the heart
Like
is the
it
heart
has
still
changed.
beating? As
Trio lied.
For what?
Huh?
She's
What?
still bleeding.
Oh,
She just
god
doesn't
damn it.
know it, but she's just still bleeding.
God damn it.
Fuck's sake.
You'll notice it in the daylight.
I didn't get a single hit on you. I'm sad.
Give it to my actual damage.
I think that it's
I didn't get you though.
What was that?
I tried to pull her down with me. Down the fucking cliff.
Two people caught
Something
me. I was
fell
like,
in my room.
I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Well, what if I left ahead of everybody and went back home alone?
People into the forest.
But what if I didn't stay with everybody? But what if I didn't go to camp?
What if?
Because it's exactly what happened. Because I walked off to the start of the map and left by myself.
Nice.
The veil's wide open, baby. You can go anywhere you want it.
It's free real estate.
Yeah. And what if I kill some veiled denizen things? You know, what if I had voices in my head telling me to kill things, and I still, you know.
Oh, dude.
Go kill some elk or something. I don't know.
Elk? What is it doing? So
I got
slimy.
to play old fucking whale twice. Yeah, this is an amphibian. The stone scales that live under Leafside, they got rock skin, so they're like porous and shit. But that's a slick guy. I'm smooth.
Oh. I had a face full of crop for a second. I don't know how to feel about it.
Wet crop. We could do Sarai and Aki.
Well, now that I've come to think of it, given the nature of the plan, I don't know how you would have gotten the poison needed to kill the snake thing without the drill now. It was a really good investment at the end of the day.
Good work.
Excellent work. Yeah, if it wasn't clear, the poison was needed to take out that freaking thing.
Yeah, exactly. Going to be pursuing if we can get involved with more of the town hall stuff in the guard. So hopefully.
That was originally the thing, but as it turns out, and as you know, I don't know, I guess nobody told you, but the original mission that this happened in character literally months ago. So of course the cult had plenty of time to come back, try and take the heart, and try and do it all again. It was just funny.
While you were interrogating Kuda, just come up, grab you, and just snatch you out.
Because in the original mission, they made they combined a dragon and made a chimera out of that. And then instead of excavating the heart then, while it would have been admittedly the safest plan, everyone just went home to lick their wounds because they were, hurting. And they were like, yeah, we'll just make another trip to go get the heart and excavate it out. And then session after session after session after session after session passed. And then Elk started getting and ramping up. There was no time. Everyone's paranoid. Elk arc continues. And then lo and behold, months in character have passed.
Fine. You might have been fine.
It's just one of those things. It was very funny.
I don't know which snakehead it was. I didn't check.
I wasn't there.
Regardless, I hope that was fun. It was a lot of freaking work. I'm so proud of all the SCPs.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Ow, loud.
I'm hoping that man remembers it. I was like, come on. We solved this problem for you. You help us get some semblance of comfort with the veil.
Throw fisticuffs. I'll throw fisticuffs over it.
Maybe if he's old and grumpy about it, sure. Because they're like, yeah, the territory of the void was of the veil was slowly approaching the town. I was like, we don't want to be enveloped, and we don't want to burn anything. We want peace and coexistence. Can we come to an accord?
Yeah, no, totally.
I'm glad. See what you don't understand? You don't understand how giddy she was after she was like, she took them off, and then she just kind of
My everything hurts.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. Hope you enjoyed watching. Oh, we'll be back again next week as we have both expeditions join back up, coming back to town after their night spent out in the Vale. Will most likely be a lot of people healing up from a lot of injuries. And then also this Saturday, we'll be back again with another episode of Neon Divide Alternative. I think that's just about everything. So, thank you very much for watching once again, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.